Ah, hello, how's it going? What's up? Hello to everyone. Shadrock, thank you for the 50 bits. MG42, congratulations on your first. Marmot, congratulations on your first. Magnus Prada, congratulations on your first. Hello as well to Parstill, Chibi UFO, and the Lurkers. Parstill, congratulations on your first. You just waited so you could get a double hello. I'm up. I know what you're up to. I'm on your fucking bullshit. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. How's your weekend going? I've been gone for the past couple days from stream. I didn't go anywhere. I've just been here at home. Getting stuff done. Relaxing. Maxing all cool. You know. But how are you? Mm-hmm. Factorio. Dorky.
M-Flow Production.
Import on the brothers.
The brothers, the brothers, the brothers, the brothers. Thank you, Dorky, for the 61 month. Booted up your Drum Mania V8 and played a credit. Hell yeah. Not a 24-hour stream today. Let's set the expectation. It's gonna be closer to a 7-hour stream, which is still longer than I usually do. You bought Alpha Protocol. Very nice. I still need to play that game. That's a game I still have to play. Hang on a second. There we go. I had someone. So something kind of weird happened to me today. Not really weird, but I don't know what to do about it. Someone sent me a Steam friend request that I definitely used to hang out with. For sure, I 100% used to hang out with this person. It's indisputable, right? However, I'm not sure who they are. Based on their profile and the friends that are on their friends list, I know I hung out with this person. But I don't know which person it is. Does that make sense? So I don't really know what to do. I haven't accepted their friend request yet. Because I'm just not sure. I'm not sure what to do. Socially awkward position. I got a couple games in the mail today. New games, brand new releases, none of this retro shit. Hello, Duke. Yeah, I mean, that's the sensible thing to do. That is the sensible thing to do. Leave it unanswered for years. Yeah, yeah. Steam is the worst platform for this, you know what I mean? Like, this particular person has only ever had one username on Steam, which is not helpful in this situation, but dude, people change their Steam usernames so often, and there's like no cooldown or penalty for doing so. So, like, I've got a friends list full of people that I'm not sure who they are. You can delete previous usernames? Yeah. Like, some of these people I know, and some of them don't delete their old usernames, so if I click on their name and I go to, like, recent names, then I'm like, oh, it's that person. But, like, so many people, I'm just like, I have no idea who the fuck this is. I had a really weird one, actually, where, like, I'm pretty sure this one person messaged me, and I was like, I don't, like, it was a really kind of, like, it was so weird. This person messaged me, and, like, I was like, hey, I don't know who you are. Like, they asked me for a favor, and I was like, hey, sorry, like, I don't know who you are. And so, like, they told me, they're like, oh, we used to play Counter-Strike together. And I was like, oh, okay. And so, like, a couple weeks later, I was like, I'm just going to delete them, because, like, I'm not going to play Counter-Strike with them ever. I'm going to take them off my friends list. And so I took them off my friends list, and then, like, 2 weeks after that, they sent me another friend request. I was like, how did they know? How did they know that I unfriended them? It was so weird. But oh wow. Look, new games. I got the new Ninja Turtles game. I hear it's mid. I hear it's kind of mid. But Turtles games usually are, to be honest. So I'm going to check that out hopefully soon, and then I'll let you know if it's mid or not. It might, maybe it is. I don't know. Hello, Kutan. And then we got this bad boy, Kadoosh. The Romancing Saga 2 remake. Physical version is out. There's also a physical version of the Minstrel Song remaster coming out for the Switch in a couple months. So I'm going to grab that too. And I'm also getting... I pre-ordered the Dragon Quest III remake because I figured I really want them to keep doing those HD 3D things with their older games. I think it's a great look. I think the engine is really good and kind of perfect for that sort of thing. Like, as much as I would like, you know... I was talking about it, I think, in Dino's chat. No, it was Cleveland's chat. How, at some point in history now, they have done a pretty significant remake of the first 5 Saga games already. And I really want them to keep doing that. I want them to keep remaking the Saga series. But also, A, they're running out of games, and B... like, there's a lot of other, like, they don't do that with Final Fantasy. Like, they keep Final Fantasy pretty much exactly the way it was, with the exception of 7, right? So, like, seeing them do something, they're starting to do something with Dragon Quest with these HD 3Ds, which is nice. They've also done, I mean, Dragon Quest has had remakes, too. They had 16-bit versions, they had DS remakes of the Super Nintendo ones and such, so, like, you know, I want to encourage this sort of behavior, this sort of refreshing of a back catalog, as it were, of games that I enjoy. So, yeah, I'm going to be scooping up Dragon Quest III when it comes out, and then probably get that physical version of Minstrel Song, because I have the PS2 one, but, like, having it on the Switch would be pretty badass. Pretty badass. Alright, how about a poll, chat? Let's figure out what we're going to do on this elongated Saturday stream. Shall we? I was blown away by Romancing Saga 1. I need to get back to the Saga franchise. We were playing through all of them on stream, and I got a little disheartened because there isn't a way to play the original Romancing Saga 2 in English. You can play the Steam version, which is pretty close, but... yeah! Yeah, we're talking about Saga, Babao, Kaboosh. What's up, Dino? So, that was kind of like that. And the same thing happened with Front Mission. I wanted to do all the Front Mission games on stream. We got to Front Mission 2, and there isn't, like, the patch for that game is not good. So, like, there's not a great way to play that in English either, unfortunately. But Romantic Saga 1, like, fuck, dude. There's so many streamers that are, like, in that bubble that I want to watch play that game because it's so unique. And, like, there's no way that, like, 2 playthroughs of that game are going to be alike. And so I would really love to watch... I'm really into games like that, but I'm, like, it's kind of a love-hate relationship in some ways because I kind of know that I'll never see all the content. And if I were going to, I'd have to play the game, like, dozens of times, but like watching other people play it and see the choices that they make and see how it changes and stuff, like that's very appealing to me. I played Romancing Saga 3 a lot when I was a teen, but I never finished it. I mean, I haven't touched it since, so I probably haven't played it in like over 20... No, I definitely haven't played it in over 20 years. But when it got translated into English, I probably sunk about 20 hours into it or so. So, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Poll. Today's poll. Today's poll has some different options on it. We have some newcomers to the poll tonight. We got Charlie Blast's Territory making its first appearance on the poll. Retro Achievements returning. Retro Achievements is still here. We have Pirates of the Caribbean, also still here. And we have 2 newcomers. We have Vanquish. Vanquish is making its poll debut tonight. And we have Itadaki Street making its poll debut tonight. So you can vote for one of these. You don't need to be following the channel. You don't need to be subbed to the channel. You just need to be here. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. You have 5 minutes to decide. Oh, I completely forgot about message of the day. Nope, no new haircut. I'm still in dire need of a haircut. Okay, 5-minute poll. Your options are up. Everyone can vote as long as they're here. Whichever gets the most votes is what we're doing tonight. No, I was kind of like, it's just pushed over this way. It's the same hair. It's just that, it's going that way tonight. What's up, Mike? Don't eat silica. That's a good message. Marmot wants a horoscope. You miss my super long hair? I'm not going to say it's never coming back, but like, I don't want it back. Every time I've had long hair in my life, though, it's just been like, I don't want to get a haircut. And then I don't. And then it gets really long. You got the YMCA, Marmot. You got the YMCA. It's time to play basketball and dress like a construction worker. There you go, Marmot. The return of daily DDR Radon. I've been playing a lot of Dance Maniacs. Does that count? Par still wants a horoscope. We still got about 3.5 minutes on the poll. We're sitting at 22 votes, so a little over a third of chat has checked in. Still, you got the University Grounds. University Grounds. This is a great place to take a nap outside if you don't feel like going to class. So, like, get close to your goals, and then from there you can decide if you want to pursue them or if you just want to sleep instead. One arm day a week. Well, that's all I got. All I got is well. We're up to 25 votes in the poll. A little over 2 minutes left to vote. Plenty of people here in chat can make this go any which way. Oh, excuse me. I got the flambeau. Got a little bit of flambeau in my throat. Yeah, I ate before stream. I had to make a big plate of dinner to make sure that I had the power to do a super long stream such as this. We got a little over a minute left to go. We're up to 27 votes. If you have not voted for what you want to see tonight, your time to do so is beginning to fade away. About 30 seconds. Last chance to vote. Final call for votes. And we have a winner with 1 vote, Itadaki Street, 2 votes, Pirates of the Caribbean, 4 votes, Vanquish, 10 votes, Retro Achievements, but with 11 votes, with a margin of 1, chat has voted for more N64 Complete Works and the return of Charlie Blast's territories. We've got a mega-sized puzzle stream coming up for you today, chat. Charles Blastifer. This game's been pretty fun so far. There's been some head scratchers, but at the same time, it's been pretty rewarding to solve them, you know? Ding, ding. All right. Let's go ahead and turn on our N64 and get started for the day. Look at that weird TM. What's up, Prince Matt? How's it going? The game is sizzling. Okay. Enter password. And let's go ahead and get the timer started. We are just under 2.5 hours. We need the 4... flush 5. We need a 4 of clubs. Nope. That's not how that works. Nope. I'm so bad at that. Alright, 4 of clubs. 6 of hearts. 8 of clubs. Queen of spades. No battery in this game. Nope. And an ace of diamonds. And that will bring us to Tropical Islands. And level 26. Okay. We got some 1 bombs. We got some 2 bombs. I think I understand what's going on here. It can't be this easy, though. Like, it literally can't be this easy. I think I see what the problem is already. I think I already see what the problem is. But I think it's a pretty easy fix, I think. If I were to push that over 1. Oh, shit. Nope. 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 Okay. Okay, so the bombs with 1s on them, for anyone who missed the first stream of this is similar to Bomboozle or to Kablooey. It's very, very similar in concept, but it is different in execution. There are things that are different about the 2 games. I can only blow up the red bomb. This is where my puzzle solution starts. And I can push these bombs. I cannot jump over these bombs, so I can't go over them, but I can move them around, right? When this blows up, it's going to blow up each adjacent tile to it in the 4 cardinal directions. The 1 bombs will only blow up the square that they're on, and the 2 bombs will behave like the red bomb in that it'll blow up 1 square in each of the cardinal directions, but it will not... I can't start the chain with it, right? So, here's what I'm thinking. We need to get the 2s into position first. The 2... Yeah. He does. Also, he does a little dance if you just let him sit for a second. There's the hand jive from Greece for some reason. And here he is in profile. Okay. Everything looks a lot more maneuverable. I think I need to reset again. The left side of this puzzle looks like where I need to set everything up. That's the vibe that I'm getting, is that the left side of this puzzle is the operational side of the puzzle, let's call it. It's not right. It's gonna take me a second to warm up my brain on this, I think. Gotta get used to thinking about Charlie's territory again. Is there a place that I can put this bomb and then get it out later? Iron. I can push bombs onto spikes. I forgot. I forgot that you can push bombs onto spikes. Okay. That's pretty good. That's important. Right? Oh, shit. Alright, I didn't think it would work like that. Okay. So, the way that the solution to this puzzle needs to look is the bomb needs to blow up the 2 2s, and the 2 2s need to have a 1 on either side of them to blow up as well. Now, it will work if a 1 needs to go next to the red bomb, as long as I can still detonate it. Alright, I think first things first. Let's put that there. Okay, so these are all set to go. Now, is this gonna work? If I leave this bomb here. No. I'm not playing Kid Clown. You're incorrect, Tex. This is level 26, I think. So, we're almost halfway done with the game. I need a place to, like, store this bomb. This might actually be part of the puzzle now that I think about it. Being able to bounce over these bombs using a spike could be, and probably is, crucial to the solution of this puzzle. These all have to come out in order. Put the red bomb there, under the spike. No. No, that won't work. However... what if I... I'm just kind of spitballing here. Hmm. I hate these one bombs. They're so useless. Ah, shit. Okay. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not good. But if I put it over here, is that the same problem, just put from a different side? It kind of looks like it. Oh, shit. I think I just broke the puzzle. Maybe not. But probably. I gotta... Okay. Oh, now I broke the puzzle. That was a fucking accident. Okay, we gotta think about this. It's called turnaround, which is like kind of a hint. But the main thing we gotta think about is the fact that we can't move any of these bombs because they're on a 2-tile strip. Everything on this bottom row and that right side. We can push them in the direction that the strips are going. We can push them parallel to the strips. But we can't make any perpendicular movements, especially because there's those 2 plants in the corners. So that top left part is definitely our operating stage. We just have to figure out how to organize this. Those spikes really do make it kind of confusing, too. It means that I can't push anything above them. The outer limits of this puzzle are... that this spike right here, this top middle spike, is as high as the puzzle can go. John Matrix...
MisterRadon Glen Rock MisterRadon Glen Rock Radon Look Radon Glen Rock Radon Hubris Radon Glen Rock Radon Boo 2 Radon Glen Rock Radon How Radon Glen Rock Radon WTF Radon Glen Rock Radon Horror Radon Glen Rock.
Thank you, John Matrix, for the 3-year subscription. Thank you so much, John Matrix. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so this spike right here is as high as the puzzle can go. This right here, I can put a bomb on top of this spike, but I cannot advance the puzzle any higher and have it be functional. Glenrock. Orbital lasers targeting Glenrock. Alright. We have 7 bombs to organize here. The simplest thing to do would be to put the 2 1s. Can I? No. No, because there's no way for me to use these 2 squares and these 2 squares. So what I think what it needs to look like is... One, 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 two, two, one, detonator. Should I be using a pen and paper for this game? Okay. I think that's what it needs to look like. Let's see if we can do that. One goes here. How do I get the one over there, though? Can I do this? Oh, shit. I burned through so many chisel tablets, Prince Matt. It's trickier than initially advertised, but it's doable. Okay, so from here, we would push this there, right? I think that's kind of the primary element of this puzzle, is using these spikes to travel back and forth before it's fully set up. So from here, we... Wow. Should I do this? Save me, Jeebus. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Oh, shit. Did I fuck this up? I might have fucked this up. Okay, I think I have a general idea of how this puzzle is supposed to work now, but the problem is figuring out the steps in the order they are meant to be taken. That's going to be giving me difficulty. Unless... No, that's gonna... Okay. Can I wiggle my way out of this? I think I can. I think I can. I just have to do a slightly different solution. Yeah! Yeah, no, it's done. I did it. I did it. Yeah! Alright, we're on the board for the day, as long as I don't fuck this up. And then we light this, and we run. There we go. You love to see it. It took me a while to solve that one, though. Maybe I'm hoping that I just needed to warm my brain up. That was the first puzzle of the day. But we could also just be reaching the part of the game where it's going to be getting devilishly clever, Seymour. Devilishly deviant. Hot brain. I do have I think I had a hot brain when I finished this last stream of this. Like I was like, I feel like warm. Alright, South Dakota switch. Press 1 if you're watching this stream from South Dakota tonight. Is that a spike? What am I looking at here? It's an oil slick. Ayer. This looked really simple, and it might still be. It might still be simple, but it's not... Obviously, it's going to be harder than it looks. Okay. The 3 is going to be really important here, because... it's going to blow up a lot of these bombs on its own. think I want to push this one down. Yeah, this... Is it as simple as this? Am I crazy, or is it as simple as this? Just run over here. Alright. Yeah, that was easy. 5 of spades, 9 of spades, 10 of spades, queen of spades, and a 9 of clubs. Okay. Double cross. Okay, we have 6 ones. No, wait. Yeah. 6 ones and 2 twos. So how does this need to look in order to get this to... Isn't it just... Wouldn't it just be... Like... But I have no way... I have no way across. That's gonna be a problem. Maybe I need to make use of them like so. Six 1 bombs. Okay. The center has got to be the stage for this, for sure. It's got to... The concept needs to look like... Could it look like this? Here's the other thing about this puzzle, is these 2 bombs are up here, right? They're both at the top. So I think that the detonator needs to be set up at the highest point, maybe? God, how do you set this up? Okay, I think the first step... Wait, those are 1s. Okay. I'm a little disoriented, but... I think the first step is... like making a line of 1s, like a vertical line of 1s. Bill Bull! Bill Bull is here during what I would consider is probably a pretty good Bill Bull game. Bill Bull was playing No for the Commodore 64. It was very entertaining. How you doing, Bill Bull? No Bull, no adventure. Arrogant Logician, hello, welcome.
Scorpion, like this is perfectly encapsulates just the spirit of the game right here. Look at how cheap this Scorpion is. One single pixel on one of its claws retracts to indicate it's pinching. It's so cheap. It's so ghetto. On a black background. It's just nothingness. This game rules. Okay, let's keep going down.
I rented Bart versus the World twice. And one time I was doing really good at it, and then a tornado came towards my house, and I had to unplug my Nintendo and go hide in safety. Which I think is probably a sign from God. But look at this game we've got here. This is Charlie Blast's territory for the N64. We've got this stubbly potato-chinned construction worker stretching, vibing. I've got pen and paper so that I can plan out solutions to these puzzles. I'm taking a cue from the great Bill Bull today. Alright, what were we doing? We were setting up a line of ones. Right. That's what we were doing. No, that's not good. Fix that. I've made a terrible mistake. Let's restart. So the rules of this game are simple. I'll explain to everyone coming in. Welcome, by the way. My name is MisterRadon. Hello, Twi Chow. If you've ever played Bomboozle or Kablooey, the rules of this game are very, very similar. If you've ever played the Bombing Islands for the PlayStation, this is, I think, a reskin or slight remix of that game. So basically, we need to blow up all of the bombs without blowing ourselves up. We can only detonate the red bomb. This is our starting point of our puzzle solution. The bombs with a 1 written on them will only blow up the square that they're on. The bombs with a 2 on them will blow up the square that they're on and a square in each cardinal direction out. And the red bomb functions the same way. It blows up its square and then 1 square in each cardinal direction. These yellow bobbing up and down things are called bumpers, and if we push a bomb into them, we trade it, like it bounces into the bumper and pushes past us. So we can extract these bombs by pushing them into these bumpers. We have 6 1 bombs, 2 2 bombs, and the detonator here. My current theory is that we need to make like kind of a line of 1 bombs. Like if we did it over here, it might be easier to do it on the side here maybe. Right? So I think this would work, but I think the problem well... I think the problem is this needs to be, like, maybe further pushed out. So let's try this. Let's try... No. Leave that for now. Put it back. I don't love this. I think already I've got a problem on my hands. Which I can sort of deal with if I move this out of the way. For now, just move it out of the way. Right? Yeah, we're not stuck at the moment. So now, we're going to push this over here. And we need to get that 2 into position. So let's grab this 2. Alright, so far this is looking kind of good. So far, I'm not mad at this. Now... we need a 1. Ooh. Ooh. Shit. Can I do something a little spicy? Can I do a little spicy bomb push? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Now... I'm gonna put that there. Right. Actually, I think I might want to give myself a little breathing room first. I can put this into position there. I can, like, store these and push them out when I'm ready, right? So, the next thing I should do is kind of move this red bomb into one of these slots. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Well, yes? Is it yes? I think it's yes. What's up, Super Ninja Death? Yeah, this looks like yes. Pretty sure this is a yes. I'm gonna put this back down here for now. Because I'll be in this leg of the puzzle last anyways to move that red bomb. So, now, I'm gonna put one here. Oh yeah, no, this is beautiful. This is it. This is the solution. This is 100% the solution. Light it and run. There we go. There we go. All right. 6 of diamonds, 4 of clubs, 8 of hearts, ace of clubs. Interesting tidbit of trivia that Rachel Retro told me last time she was in here. I think this is the smallest N64 game in terms of cart size. Like, I think you can compress the contents of this game and fit it on a standard, like, 3.5 inch floppy. I'm having fun with it, Pumpkin Pie Man. I'm definitely having fun with it. Alright, it's time for the 30th level, Decathlon. Okay, what do we got here? We got some cubes that we can't move. We can't move the cubes. We don't have to move the cube. Wait, do we have to move the cubes? I guess we got... Okay. We just started Balatro. I hope you're enjoying it. We do need to move... Okay. It could be simple, but it isn't. If we could just get to the detonator bomb, this puzzle would go off. Alright, first move. 2 bomb onto that spike. Okay. Here's a tricky element to this puzzle. We can't move either of these bombs. These 2 are firmly locked in place. We can only move 3 bombs of the 5 needed to finish this puzzle. And the more we move things away, the harder it's going to be to get them back. It's not impossible, it's just going to be harder. What happens if I do this? Okay. And I can't move these cubes. I don't know what they're there for. I don't know what this is here for. I can guess. But like it doesn't make it doesn't make any sense. It seems like a lot of the elements of this puzzle aren't relevant to the puzzle. Unless okay, so the main thing we have to figure out first is how to get to the top left. If we can get to the top left, we can start moving things in a constructive way. In order to do that, the simplest thing is, yeah. I don't. Why is it called Decathlon? There's not even like 10 objects on this map. This makes me think of Decathlete, though. A good button mashing sport game. Okay. We can't move the cubes. We can't move the 2 bombs in the bottom left. Are we meant to do that? I doubt it. That can't be right. It could be right. It's probably not right, though. No. No, I've broken this beyond repair. Or I haven't. That bouncer gives me some room to make shit happen. And I can't. Oh, but I can't push the bomb like that. Okay. What if I bring this over? Now am I fucked? No, okay. I can redo this. I can redo these steps. Push it here. Push it here. Now I'm just going in a circle now. Right? So, elements of the puzzle that were not present until now that I can explain. The cubes I can jump on, but they don't explode. I can jump over cubes. The spikes that aren't moving up and down will bounce me forward. They force me to jump forward a square. The ones that are going up and down will knock you backward a square. Some of them go slowly enough that you can time your way through them, but these are pretty constant. And then the oil slick is a square where if I am standing on an oil slick square, I cannot push a bomb. I'll just slip and fall. You can push things onto oil slicks, you can push them off of oil slicks, but if you're standing on an oil slick, you cannot push in any direction. Cubicles. Okay, I think I broke it. Now... Okay. So we only have 3 movable parts to this. It should be pretty simple. It should be pretty simple. It doesn't mean it is pretty simple. It just means it should be pretty simple. And of course the conveyor belt is a conveyor belt. It behaves as a conveyor belt will. I think I'm right pushing the 1 onto this. I think that's correct. What have I done? What have I done? I think I've completely ruined everything. Yeah. I'm going to continue believing that the 1 goes onto this platform. It just makes the most sense as the first move. Because you can't get anything off of this platform, and we don't need to get that 1 off of there. We just need to get it out of the way. So then, the question is... what are we supposed to do with these tubes? The simplest way to do this would be to just push this one down to the left, but that won't work. Because then there's no way we can get this other 2 out of here by itself. Like, it's too easy of a solution. Wait a minute. Just realized something. I just realized something. These cubes could be very important. I think it is that easy. That's not... okay, okay. I was afraid he's just going to go splash into the ocean. This should do it, as long as I get the timing right on the detonation. And I didn't. That's totally proof of concept, though. That is what you're supposed to do. I just have to get the timing puzzles are tricky for me. Okay. What did I do? How did I do this? Vork. For the 37-month sub.
Be reminded to check your child's Halloween candy this year. I just found a curry rice inside of a Snickers bar.
That sounds delicious. Thank you for the 37-month curry rice. Vork. Boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. There we go. Peace out. The win. Smooth. 9 of clubs. Ace of hearts. Jack of hearts. 8 of diamonds. Ace of spades. And don't forget the Joker. Shadrock for battling.
It's true. I found a Brian Battler in a Butterfingers bar.
It's a good tongue twister. Thank you for the 50 Brian Battlers. No one's found a Brian Battler, though. Alright, moving ground. Stinky Space Nuts wants a horoscope. Stinky Space Nuts, your horoscope is a house. 211 East Main Street. You can have double money tomorrow, but it requires 0 crime. So not only must you not commit the average number of crimes that you normally do, but you have to actually reduce the amount of crime happening in your area to get double money. Dan Highland wants a horoscope. Dan Highland, you got the barn. That's a pretty good looking barn too. It's nice and red. It's rather tall. There's a hayloft. So, you know, don't be afraid to use the vertical space in your life to store things safely away where they can be dry and protected from the elements. Dorky on TV wants a horoscope. Dorky on TV, you got the Office Center. Tomorrow may be Sunday, but it looks like you're putting in some business hours down at the old office. Get ready for weekend work, warrior. Okay. What are we working with here? We got a 3... What the fuck? We can't push the 1. We have to... We can't push the... We can't push the detonator. We can't push... We have to start by pushing these 2 bombs onto these platforms. Right? Like so. I have a very limited number of moves to start this puzzle. Like, it has to start this way. Which is kind of nice. What have I done? What have I done? I think I just fucked up. I think I just fucked up. Can I get that 2 back? Yes. No? No. No, it's gone forever. Okay. They're really, it looks confusing, but they're really limiting the number of things that I can actually do in this puzzle. So, by making the first set of moves very clear, right? There isn't that much guesswork to do. I think the 3's gotta move next. Actually, it's very easy to lock yourself into this puzzle is the big problem. Can I just kind of push this around, though? The Beast! With the huge raid! Sir Graphic Tuftler, hello, welcome. Thank you for that mega raid, the Beast. How's it going? Harun Sedsen, hello. Welcome to Charlie Blast's territory for the N64. What were you up to tonight, the Beast?
Nothing.
It was one of your earliest games that made you super salty. I'm having a lot of fun with it, but it is difficult. Maverick Wars, hello. Sanity or Madness, hello. Double shout out.
Shut up, Siri. I said serious. Get out of here.
Corbin J, hello. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I figured since you're probably on mobile, I would just take care of the shoutouts. But that's because I hate typing on mobile. But if you want to keep doing them, let me know. Ujo Wuja, thank you for the follow. That's a good name. And Tromboy BK, thank you for the follow. Sir Graphic Tuftler, thank you for the follow. I think... Am I in the problem? No. No, it is the island who is in trouble, not me. For all these followers. Ooh. No. Okay, hang on, I can fix this. Just came from watching Mystery Dungeon. Shiren the Wanderer? I'm really looking forward to playing that game. I'm very into that kind of video game. How do I get this 2 down? Okay, now... Ooh, no, I think I might have messed up. I think I might be stuck. Let's push this down right there. This is game number 165 for me. We just finished Tonic Trouble last stream. Now we're working on this. Super Ninja Desk wants a goatee shout out. Goatee. What's up, Big Green Sky?
So I'm god gaming so hard already. It's unreal how hard I'm god gaming. Ah shit! Don't break the fuck! Ah! Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, shit, what? Oh, dude. No. Oh. What happened? Zalanti.
If you want to talk about a serious puzzle game, holy shit. Pyramid Magic was an epic journey. Okay, we're gonna push this over there, right? Jonas Aug. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, everybody. Love the Beast stream. I have been putting off Jikyo GI Stable because Google Lens hates translating that game because all the characters are squished together and they're vertically oriented. So if you try to use like I've been studying Japanese, but if you're trying to use like just a sort of, you know, photo capture of the text. Shio, thank you for the 3-year sub. A lot of 3-year subs coming in tonight.
Are you having a blast 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 blast?
I am. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the 3-year sub. Shio, we have a streamer beverage unlocked. Mod me up Buttercup. Thank you for the follow. Jellyfish from Mars, hello. So yeah, when you try to use just like a photo translation, it tries to read it like traditional Japanese, where it's like top to bottom. So I basically need to learn the characters in that game in the menus to be able to play it. I am looking forward to it because I am weirdly, you can ask the people who are regulars here, I'm weirdly into like parlor games and like management games. I get really invested into shit like that. So I'm looking forward to it. I am. And it's got a great aesthetic, but I don't know what playing it is like, so I could be falling into a trap with that. Ern has paid for a shout out for you, Super Ninja Des, if you want to redeem another shout out. Don't know if well, let me ask you this. Why wouldn't Arto, before I do this, why wouldn't Artosis be okay to shout out? I'll give it a shot. I can relate to that. I can definitely relate to that experience.
Get down there, you asshole! No! It turned around, I clicked it out, it went up, I could have blocked the fucking Nexus!
There you go. Okay. Puzzle. I think we've got this one solved. I think. No, wait, we have a problem. How do I solve this problem? If we push this there, and then go around... Mike wants a horoscope. Give me a second. I'm gonna try and focus on this puzzle for a minute. Push the 3 off. And then now we can bring this 2 down. I don't actually love this. I think I've realized what makes this puzzle so difficult. It looked really simple. Wait! No. Is this gonna work? Welcome on in, Shadow Cloud. Okay. Okay. I just realized what makes this puzzle so difficult. You cannot push bombs down on the right side. They have to go down on the left side. Which means... what exactly? It means I'm stuck. Let's start there. It means that I'm stuck. Mike wants a horoscope. We've got to set up the bomb on the right side first. You got the pub, Mike. You got the pub. It's time to go out with the mates.
Bomb man, why is his chin so big? Bomb man, I think he is bald like Rick.
That's very possible, 40 Ken. Thank you for the 50 bits. You got the pub. It's time to go down with your mates, play some darts, eat a big soft pretzel with some mustard, and have some libations before the weekend is over. Okay. Alright, so we have to push the bombs down on the left side, which means that the mistake that I made was locking in the left side bomb first. We have to push these both up first. That's got to be move number one. And then we've got to push this one up, this one over, right? We got to go around and push this one to the right. And then we can bring this one down. Our first bomb is off the platforms. But it's got to go on this side. Jellyfish from Mars, thank you for the follow. It's got to go down on that side. Trachea, congratulations on your first Shadow Cloud. Thank you for dabbing. So then we want to get the 3 out of here next. The 3's got to be the next one off. Simple enough. I think this is just an order puzzle. It doesn't have anything to do with like tricky sort of timing or like high concepts. You just need to know what order things need to be done in to solve this puzzle. That's the only trick to this. And we are going to have to run like hell once the detonator gets set off, but I know where we're going, so... Okay, so now we got to get this down. Seems pretty simple. Like that. Did I fuck up again? I did, didn't I? I did. That's not gonna work. You put the 2 on either side. Yeah, okay. Okay. Right idea, wrong order again. The 2s have to go next to the existing bombs. You start on the right. Now we gotta get the next 2 out and put it on the left. Come on, Charlie. Come on, Charlie. You got this, buddy. Okay, once again, this game is so sneaky. The way that it gets, like... You think that it's going to be a simple matter of like, oh, I've got this, I know what we're doing. And then it just throws a little wrinkle in at you. When you're not expecting it. Let's bring this up here. Can I then maneuver this 3 around? Where do we need to store this? Uh-oh. Is that bomb stuck? Shit. I think the 2 is stuck up there. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Let me think about this for a second. Right, yeah. As far as the how, this game is extremely linear. There is no how. It's just solve 60 puzzles, you win, right? I can handle that. And it means that every time I figure something out, it's like satisfying instead of being like, what the fuck were they thinking? What's up, Freddy? I can push that bomb at the top to the right, and it's stuck. If I push it to the left, it can move to the left, but I can't get it down from there is the problem. So yeah, that's a trap. We're stuck. Okay, again though, there are only... the first 2 moves are completely scripted. First 3 moves even. First 4 moves even. That is how this puzzle has to start. No exceptions. I like it. I do like it. Okay. This middle platform is totally safe haven to store a bomb. You can get anything, any direction, basically. So, again, this needs to go to the right. Need to set that up first. Then... Fraternity Jakey. That's the right attitude to have. If you like every game, then every game is good. I might be fucking this up. I don't think I am, but I might be. Okay. Now we come around this way. Again, this middle platform is a complete safe haven. So now, we slide this 2 over here. How do we get the 3 down? We gotta go a bit of a circuitous route here so we don't get it stuck. Hello, Armored Macaw. Hello, Dan Almighty. Gotta push it down twice. Then we gotta push it over once. And now we just gotta wrap around, and we should be done. Yeah. So we're gonna set this off, we're gonna run all the way to the right. And that should be the puzzle. And you unlock more multiplayer levels. I don't know what the multiplayer in this game is even like, but you do unlock extra multiplayer levels as you progress through the single-player campaign, which is pretty neat. 2 of hearts, 6 of spades, 8 of diamonds, 7 of hearts, 7 of diamonds. Okay. We are now halfway through the game. We've completed half of this game. Breakaway. I think I know what this means. I think these tiles are going to disappear after I walk off. Yep. Okay. So... Okay, the 2's got a... Yeah. Okay. How does that work, though? How does that work? We only get one shot at this. Once we cross to the right, we can cross back to the left, and then the puzzle's got to be set. So... I think the first trick is we have to move this bomb into the corner. Well, that's interesting, actually. I need a way to set the bomb off, so I can't completely encase it. I think I need to bring a bomb with me. Or... Yeah, I think I should still bring a bomb with me. That's Kid Clown, star of at least 2 other video games. Yeah, that's okay. Slam dunk. Got it. Got it. Five of spades, 9 of spades, Jack of spades, 10 of diamonds, 4 of clubs. Yep, yeah. That's Kid Clown on the bombing islands. I think it's a lot easier to... Yeah, you can really tell on the cover. Hydronian. Thank you for the follow. Onion. Here we go. I do like Metroid Prime Pinball. That game is very fun. Remote control. Okay, so now we have these things called electric bombs. When one of them blows up, the other one also blows up. Is how those work. So, very obviously, we want to encase this in 1 bombs. That's the right side of this puzzle. And then the left side of this puzzle is going to be similar but different. We can't bring that bomb down. Well, that shouldn't be too bad. Have a good day at work, Fraternity Jakey. We just push that in the corner. We put a bomb on top of it. We slide these over 1 each, and that should be the puzzle. There we go. Ace of clubs, jack of clubs, 3 of diamonds, jack of clubs, 7 of hearts. Okay. Next one. Trampoline act. More new tiles. And also some returning favorites. These are buried bombs. These cannot be pushed. So I can't move this one, and I can't move this detonator. The detonator must stay where it is. The trampoline... Oh. Now, if I push a bomb on a trampoline, does it go flying? I bet it does. Yup. Okay, so we need to make full use of the explosiveness of this 3 bomb. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. The first thing we gotta do is get these into position so that the trampoline is clear. Then I think we push the 3 bomb. Right. And we've got to push it up against this. No. No, we don't. Oh, fuck. Okay. This puzzle's already broken. Okay. Do-over. Ah, shit. Okay. Do-over again. Bomb is going to sit on the trampoline. I need to see something. I think I know what the problem is here. The trampoline does not work. Oh, okay. Once you've put something in the way to block, the trampoline ceases to function. That's actually kind of a good thing. I'll tell you what's not a good thing. I messed up again. Minor problem. Very easy fix. We have to make full use of the 3 bombs' explosivity. Oh, this is easy cakes. Completely easy cakes. Just had to know how everything functioned. Once you know, it's quite elementary. It's not quite Bomboozle. The rules are different. Cheese Whiz. It's definitely derived from Bomboozle, but the rules are quite different. Two of spades, six of spades, jack of hearts, four of hearts, king of clubs. I would think of it more as a sequel than a port. Okay. We have this fucking thing. This is an auto-detonating bomb. If we're not touching it, it starts a 15-second timer. We can only go to each of these islands once. So we have to make sure that they're set up. Ooh. This is tricky. This is tricky. We have to make a lap. Now the 3 bombs, except for the one on the island that I'm on right now, can't be moved. So... what are we really trying to do here? We're trying to make sure that the ones on this island explode. If I push... okay, do you just have to be fast? No? Okay. The fuck? What's the trick here? Oh, this is a bit wild. This is just a tad wild, I think. Okay. We can only go to each of these islands once. We cannot push any of the 3s except for the one next to me right now. The trampoline is only on the bottom right island as well. Why is it on the bottom right island? It's there so that I can... huh? This almost is like super simple, but like I'm missing something here. If something trampolines on... so if something is on a trampoline, the trampoline stops functioning. Runic Rain. It is similar to Kablooey, yeah. It is very similar to Kablooey, Freedom Fighter map. The rules are a bit different in terms of how you can move bombs and interact with bombs. It's actually quite different. But, yeah, the goal is to explode all the bombs without sinking into the ocean yourself. Well, just a heads up, I know it's your first message. I don't really like getting suggestions from chat trying to help me figure out the rules of the game or, like, how one might solve the puzzle. But yeah, like I said, if there's something is covering one of the trampolines, like if I push this onto this trampoline and then I touch the other trampoline, It just doesn't do anything. It renders the trampoline functionless. Okay. I have to set off like a chain reaction. Somehow. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think the trick is... I'm thinking about this puzzle in the wrong direction. That's the problem. The blast radius of the 3 bomb is the square that it's on, every square surrounding it, and 2 squares in the 4 cardinal directions. So it's like radius 3, basically. A 1 is only the square that it's on. A 2 is the square that it's on and a plus sign with 1's tile out in each of the 4 cardinal directions. The 3 is the square that it's on, all 8 squares surrounding it, and then the 4 squares in the cardinal directions, 2 squares out. I'm very close to getting this. Yeah, exactly, Cheese Whiz. So if you go clockwise, that's the trick. If you push that 1 bomb up and you go clockwise, and then you push that bomb to the left, is that it? No. No, the 3's got to go in the corner. The 1 sucks. How do you get that 1 out of the way? How do you get that 1 out of the way? That's the only question I have. Everything else makes sense. You go clockwise and you push the bombs in towards the 3 bomb next to it to create kind of like a square of explosions. It's just that 1 that I can't figure out what to do with it. Well, it doesn't have to be clockwise, does it? If it doesn't have to be clockwise... Oh, the timer, too. Fuck. Okay. If it doesn't have to be clockwise... That one goes to the left. Yeah. In like that. In like that. In like that. We're going to reset the timer here. We're going to push the 3 bomb onto the trampoline. And then we're going to slide it into the corner. Ah! Wait. Fixed it. And then we just let it blow up. And that should be it. Cool. Cool. That was weird because I kept I was thinking about it in that direction at first, and I'm like, well, that won't work. You got to go this way. And I was like, no, wait, you have to go back the other way. I just had to figure out which direction you had to rotate around the board. Like, only being able to go to each of the islands once made it pretty simple. I just had to figure out what I needed to get done first. Okay, 5 of diamonds, 9 of hearts, 2 of diamonds, 5 of hearts, king of diamonds. Level 35. Take it with you. All right, well, right away, we have to get off of this little peninsula. We have a 3 bomb. We can't bring that 1 bomb down. Oh. Okay. We're gonna... No, we can't do that. The 3 bomb needs to go in the little top right green square next to the 2 trees to hit all the bombs. Because, like, we can't... Ah, it's called Take It With You. It's called Take It With You. We need this bomb. We need that bomb. I don't know what we need it for, but we need that bomb. Okay. So... Huh. We can only make... We can only make 1 trip up and 1 trip back. We have 3 squares to work with, but we need to be down here. So we can't use all 3 in that fashion. What makes the most sense to me... Three goes there. Let's do this for a second. Oh. Okay. Actually, what I'm thinking is... Do explosions get blocked by obstacles? No. No, they don't. At least they haven't yet. I think this is right. Oh, except I fucked up. Whew, I fucked up bad. Okay. That's not it. That is not it. Okay. This is our starting position. For all intents and purposes, this is our starting position. Huh. I think I'm close. I think I did a lot of the right things. But I can't bring that 1 down. So I have to push 2s up to meet it. So... how can I make this work? If we have detonator here, and then we make kind of like a right angle using... It takes 4 2 bombs to do that. Which means that we would not have enough bombs to get that 1 out of there. So, instead what we should do is have 2 separate chains. So if our detonator is there, we want 1 chain going straight up, How many squares is that? 5 squares? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 6. If that's 6... But that 3 has to go in that corner. So how do we get the 1 out? Okay, let's do this. Let's make a 4x4 grid. This is our green. Well, actually, let's do... Let me scrap that. Let's do a 3x4 grid. That's our brown top part. And then one line underneath, we've got a 4x4 grid. Right? So let's divide that up into 4 columns. And 4 columns. Okay, and our detonator sits here. It can be moved. We need to move it. We need to move the detonator so that we don't need as much room. Right? In fact, if we do this, I'm stuck. Okay, if I position those 2 bombs down there differently, that'll work. I just can't leave them like that. I need to give myself a way out. So if I were to do this first... I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. There we go. I didn't think about moving the detonator for some reason. Ace of clubs, 6 of spades, 8 of spades, 2 of clubs, jack of spades. Just a big L. Twin cities. Alright, we got electric bombs. We got a moving platform. Which, ooh. Ooh. What's up, personal play paradigms? Now this is interesting. And I don't think it's that complex. Alright, here's the tricky part. We cannot move anything off the top or bottom row. So that 3 up there is up there. That 1 down here is down here. But I think we can kind of trick... We can trick the solution, maybe? Oh, we also can't move that 1. Is this a problem? No. No? Maybe. It could be a problem. Okay, this is a little bit trickier than I was ready for. It looked kind of simple at first, but there's something more to it. Rachel Retro, how's it going? Charles Blast LLC. Where does that stop? Does it stop at the very end? If it stops all the way over there, I got kind of a funky idea. It's going pretty good, Reg. Well, ease back on those kinds of comments, please, Don, because you're going to influence my thinking about how to solve the puzzles. I can only really occupy one of these squares. Well, no. We can do something like this. Or can we? That might not be a good idea. I can do something like this. Reset. It's all good. It's just like in general, I know we got a lot of new viewers tonight. I am extremely spoiler sensitive. Like small comments will make me go like, "Oh, like that's what they mean. I'm supposed to do it like this." Things that seem like harmless and innocuous trigger my like, what is the context behind that sort of statement? And then I see things the way that I should be seeing them, but not of my own accord. You know what I mean? So no worries, but it's just something to be mindful of in this channel. I think the first thing we need to really focus on is moving pieces away from the walls. But here's the thing, because that red bomb is over there, we can't surround it with bombs. We need Charles Explosions Dominion. Yeah, Load Runner was a fucking task. It was satisfying to beat because I never really thought that I had the brain power to finish a Load Runner game before, but like that one was hard. I don't think this one's gonna take as long unless the last few puzzles are like completely out of control. The fact that we're over halfway done with the game in under 4 hours gives me hope that this won't be quite an ordeal. Alright. I need to look at this puzzle without touching anything for a second. It very well could. Our first puzzle of the day took me like half an hour, I think, just because I wasn't warmed up. Like, coming in cold in the middle of the game, I was like, it took me a minute to get back into the mindset of solving these kinds of puzzles. You know, momentum plays a very large factor. Speaking of, I probably should take a break after this one. Thank you for the clip, Green Herring. Okay. I think I'm right about pushing these bombs off of the walls where their moving platforms are. Or... Ooh. Ooh, I've got a bit of an idea here. Don't I? Alright, I don't know if this isn't a fully baked idea yet, but I want to see what it looks like. I want to see what it looks like in motion. Okay, so this gets on this platform. And then we squeeze this one up in the corner. And then what we need to do is put this here. We can't move the detonator to the left, of course. Of course. That can't be the solution. So, what can we do? Yeah, the pyramids are the electric bombs. We could do something like... No? Was that smart? I don't think that was smart. Let me play it out, though, because I think the concept here is alluding to something that I do need to do. Which is to use one of these platforms to get a bomb out of that corner. The fact that that uses a 3, like, can't be a coincidence. Like, there's gotta be... In fact... No, because I can't push it down off of there. It's gotta stay on the top. So the interesting thing about this puzzle is that I technically only have... The pyramids are the only bombs that I have with full 4-way range of motion. All of the other bombs are locked on one side. That's actually probably really important. Okay. Okay. So So something like this would take care of the whole left side of the map. I think I see something. Okay, first thing we gotta do is get the pyramid off the wall. And then if we set up this thing in the corner here and put this bomb up on this platform and time it so that it blows up. I just fucked up the puzzle. I fucking pushed. Ah! Okay. We can duplicate this very quickly. Yeah, just lift the bomb. They can't be that heavy. They're only, like, you know, bigger than his entire torso. And probably highly volatile. Nope, don't push that yet. Push that one. Then push this one. Then push this into the corner. Head back over to the right side. Put the bomb on the trolley. And then time it so that it stops in the corner. And that should be it. There we go. There we go. Atta boy. Ace of spades, 5 of diamonds, jack of... There's 3 of spades, jack of hearts, ace of spades. Alright, let's stop the timer. I'm going to take like a 5-minute break. And then we're going to come back and we've got 24 more puzzles to solve before this game is complete. Will we solve them all tonight? I think that's unlikely, but will we get very close? We could. Depends on how hard they get. Depends on how smart we are. It depends on so much. So much hangs in the balance between poor Charlie and his territory. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to return with a couple beverages. Going to go to the bathroom. Going to stretch for a little bit. I suggest you all do the same. Get your notebooks out. Do what I do. Start mapping out puzzles. And, yeah. I'll see you in a few minutes. BRB.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
The territory of Charles Bartholomew Blast.
Okay, we are back.
Flash.
We have a hype train. Pratty Dorn. Thank you, Neuro Gabu, for the 37-month sub. Thank you very much. I was trying to think like what happened 3 years ago, because we've had a bunch of like 36 and 37-month subs, and then I remembered that I got an alert on my phone that was like, remember this photo you took? And it was me submitting my partner application 3 years ago today. So this was like a month ago is when a bunch of people discovered this channel. And a lot of growth happened. And that's why we got so many great 37-month subs, methinks. Welcome back. We got a hype train going on. We got our... That does mean that our partner anniversary is coming up in a few weeks as well. We'll have to do something for that for sure. I have my brain juice here. My Mountain Dew Voltage brain juice. I have a password for level 37. Why don't we get right into it? Why don't we check out level 37, you guys? While our hype train goes. Crossover. We got 4 bombs. What am I supposed to do with these crumbling blocks? Holy shit! Neurogabu. Gifting 5 subs to Fire Rodan 32 Gin and Tonics Mega Drivers, Yay Carrots, and Sophia Rose 0. Level 2 hype train. Shout out Theater Unlock at the end of the stream. Thank you so much, Neurogabu, with that 5 gift sub bomb. Let's go. Cookies, butterfly. What's round 1 again? Nice, nice.
Almost there, don't give up, have no fear, I do care, master this game and earn much fame.
One more. One more? Alright. Thank you, Neurogabu, for that mega powered experience.
Here comes the new challenger.
Bavork with 100 tadpoles.
Unroll the tadpole OS frog, unclog the frog OS frog, unload the toad OS frog, uninhibit the ribbit OS frog, unstick the lick OS frog, unimprison the amphibian OS frog, unmute the newt OS frog, unbench the kench OS frog, permit the kermit OS frog, decloak the croak OS frog, defog the pollywog OS frog.
This is... Oh. Annihilation, thank you for the 100 Blarsts. Paul Blarst.
Charlie Blast.
Charlie Blarst, thank you, Annihilation. Thank you, Bavork, for the 100 Froge. What if I did one of these? One of these, then I? Wait, wait. I didn't think about this. I left that poor bomb all alone. What I meant to do was put it here, like so. Right. Okay, new idea. $40 can with the 50 minutes.
Charlie Blast in it.
It is. It is Charlie Blast. Thank you, 40 can, for the 50 bits. Hype Train's almost done. We got level 1 channel point redemptions unlocked for the rest of the stream. That's your pauses, your daily doles, your puzzle boxes. Ba-ba-ba. Hype Train complete, I think, unless my timers are glitched again. They probably are. It looks like they are. Let me refresh. Green Herring with the 30 bits. Thank you for the 30 bits, Green Herring. Now I can't even see the Hype Train. My shit is so borked. Chaz Blammo. Green Herring with the 50 bits. Thank you, Green Herring. Neuro Gabu with the 350 bits. Holy shit, Neuro Gabu.
I giving you some tree fiddy.
Thank you for the tree fitty. Oh, how do I... Thank you very much for all those blitz. Hype Train level 3 now. Alright, it's fixed on my side. I couldn't see it at all. Hype Train level 3. I have no idea. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The fuck? I'm so confused. This should be simple. I'm just missing something obvious. Well, that's toast. This puzzle isn't that hard. I just need to figure out, like, the number of options and moves that I have is actually pretty limited. I just have to figure out what the right one is. That's not it. That is not it. No, no, no. What's up, Dempsey? I think as far as N64 games go, this is the closest we're gonna get to another Lode Runner game. Yeah. Much less complicated, though, this one. Hype Train complete, 6 subs, 780 bits. Thank you so much for that support, that beautiful Hype Train. Appreciate it a lot. Cube. Cube. Let me put this here. And this here. You got the balloon animal poop. Good job. A worthy reward for such a splendid show of support. The real trick to this one is that there's so much variance in how you start the puzzle. That's what makes this one so perplexing. This is what I'm thinking. No. No, that's not right. Well, he's got stubble and a gut. And he's wearing a white shirt with blue pants. You might be onto something. See, that's close. This is really close to being a solution of some sort. What if we tried that from the opposite side? Why'd I do that? I just realized something I think very critical about this puzzle. It's got to start on the right. If it starts on the right, then we can actually make one trip over, a second trip back, and a third trip over. We have to be very careful about how we do this. I mean, this isn't right already. This is already stuck, but... if I did something like this... I can almost get all the bombs on the same side. So what do I need to do differently? To make this work. This seems so simple, and yet it's... I'm vexed. There's no way to reuse this bottom part. It's only giving us an option to either start by going left or start by going right. Rights, well... Each trip, if we can only make... The first move is the most critical. Oh, but I can't push it up. Right. Fuck. That's the other thing. I can only move the red bomb up if I push it over to the other side. Like I can do a lot with it, but only if I get it to the right side. Doo 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 doo. Which means something. It means something. I don't know what. This is so tricky. It's so simple, but it's so tricky. This is a really clever puzzle right here, I think. I thought I had something, and now I'm like, what the fuck was I trying to do? What if we don't need to make that many trips across? Don't worry, Spartanberry. The multiplayer project is an entirely separate project. You want me to rest my brain by doing another puzzle? Alright. Mike wants us to do our daily dole. First one is our game dole. Let's get our music going. What's the point? Alright, this is for me to do. You can play along in chat by yourself. Don't type your answers in chat, please. Also, yes, there are ads on this. Just ignore them. Don't bring them up. You don't have to bring them up. Gotta stop the timer. Okay, we got 4 game duels to do. We'll start with the easy one. Guess the game by its cover. A lot of red here. A lot of fire of some kind. Some sort of fiery situation. I'm gonna say no, the orientation's wrong for it to be a Super Nintendo game. I don't know, for some reason I'm thinking like Okinawa Rush isn't in there. I think this is a newer game. I don't think this game is old. It kind of looks like it's old, but I don't think it's actually old. Let's just throw something out there. Let's say Gargoyles Quest 2. Okay, we got more kind of like flaming demony guts things. Something in the middle here that's got like a brown and green. Thank you, Thrash and Crash. Contra. I just need more data. I need to know what's in the middle here. Is it like a Shinobi of some kind, maybe? Shinobi 3? Give me the thing in the middle. None of this shit helps me. Well, that one's like a canine. That one's like a weird face. What the hell is this? It's got something in its mouth. The messenger. Hotline Miami 2. Yay, we got it. We did it. Alright. Guess the game by its artwork. We got some pixely ghosts down here. These ghosts look really familiar, actually. They look really familiar. Enter the Gungeon. There's like a dude playing a saxophone. Well, the art is very mothery, but like the scene is... Maybe it's Mother 3? Yeah. There we go, Mother 3. Okay, guess the game by keywords. Rooms, rooms, outfits, outfits, raiders. Thanks. Good keywords, bro. Rooms. Borderlands 3. Raiders again, storage, spin-off, stim pack. Why am I getting all these duplicate keywords? And why are they stupid keywords? Stim pack. Outfits? Storage? These are stupid. Spin-off. Okay, spin-off. Far Cry Blood Dragon. Wasteland Childbirth. Death Stranding? No, that's not a spin-off. Free-to-play micromanagement. Is it Fallout Shelter? There we go. Alright, time for the big beefer. The hard mode. Okay, we want to start with something... My play is always to start with something in the early 2000s. And it almost always backfires because these tend to skew more towards newer games than older games. Mario Kart Double Dash. Okay, it's newer than 2003, and that's pretty much all we got off of this. Fortnite. Hello, Gin and Tonics. It's newer than 2017. Still really nothing to go off of here. Tears of the Kingdom. It's available on Switch, and it is single player only, and it's between 2018 and 2022. But it's not a Switch exclusive. It's just on Switch. Single player only, but multi-plat. That's a weird combination these days. For a game to be just single player, but to be multi-platform, seems like that's kind of a rarity. It is not a racing game or an adventure game. Hey, Mike. Don't do that, Mike. Well, if it came out between 2017 and 2023, that would rule that out completely. Spartanberry. I can't say for sure whether or not it does, but the year clues that we have mean that that's not a relevant thing to worry about. Single player, multi-platform, something that came out in 2018 to 2022. You're just excited about Balatro. I get it. May you find something you love as much as Mike WWM98 loves Balatro. Like an RPG kind of makes the most sense to me. Some kind of RPG, some kind of multi-platform RPG. Dragon Quest 11? Okay, so we know it's not an RPG either. It's not an RPG, it's not an adventure game, which means that it's either a strategy game or a shooter, but it would have to be a single player one of those. So strategy makes the most sense. Let's think of strategy games. I mean, I could type Balatro, and if it's right. No. But it is isometric bird view. Strategy is the common link here. Civ... When did Civ 6 come out? Let me check Steam real quick. But Civ 6 is multiplayer. It can't be Civ 6. Could it be like Cities Skylines? 2? Okay, it's a Unity game. That doesn't really help me. I'm not good with engines. Is that a guess, Cheese Whiz? Because you know what you're not supposed to do right now. What about, I don't know if it's on Switch, but what about 2 Point Hospital? Hey, let's go! Bam! Nailed it. Cool. That was pretty good for me, actually. It normally takes me longer than that. Okay, thank you for that, Mike. Back to the Charlie Blast. Let's get our timer going again. Chadrock wants a Dino shout. Let me stop the timer real quick.
Did we do it? I think we got it. And then I think that's the end of the tech demo.
It all depends on your skill. Go.
Yeah, and then it cuts back to the title screen.
We need a low poly 3D Alpha 2 port for no reason. Just why not? That's the reason. Why the fuck not? Okay, alright. Timer going. Puzzle on. What the fuck was I doing? No, this doesn't help me. Alright. That's the Charlie Blast Man. Why is this one so deceptively tough? To me. To me, can't you see? Here's the thing. Here's something that we know is true about this puzzle. I need to either get the 2 down or the detonator up. That is a stone cold fact about this puzzle. It cannot be solved without doing that. God, this is tough. D1, 2, 1. I've been enjoying it, Masumi. I've been enjoying it. You can only cross a maximum of 3 times. If we go through the middle, then we can't push bombs. Well... I think it's going to be dead simple, honestly. I don't think it's going to require any kind of trickeration. I think Charlie's a fried egg. He kind of looks like a fried egg. You can just channel pet energy without the need for channel points. I used to get my head rubbed a lot when I was a little kid because I always used to have really short, kind of like buzz cut hair. And like and it sticks up. When my hair is super short, it sticks straight up whatever direction it's growing in. And so like people would just rub my head without like my consent when I was a kid. And I used to hate it. Did. Fuck, dude, this is hard. It's artisanally crafted to block all the easy moves that would make this, like, brainless. Perfect puzzle design here. What's more important? And you can only move one bomb each time you cross. Which means that one of the 3 moves, theoretically, wouldn't... Unless... Right? Yeah, that's definitely a part of it, too. Okay. What if I can, like, cheat this a little bit? No. I mean, even that is completely fucked up. Yeah, just like light them and then kick them all in the ocean, right? Electro, congratulations on your first. There's like nothing around here. Like, what are we even doing here? Just leave the bombs undetonated on the island. It's fine. Are we trying to, like, make Waterworld? Is that what we're doing? Tactically significant. It's close. It ain't it, but, you know, it's close. Also, just bring more detonators. Why are we being so stingy with the detonators? It's on autopilot? Yeah, this whole operation seems woefully underfunded. Liz Star bringing it over a raid. We're getting lots of lovely raids tonight. How's it going, Liz? Welcome to the territory. Gonna shout out Liz Star.
That's one of them. It's a pretty good Mickey Mouse, I think. Brooklynite? Okay, hold on, let me try. Hey, you. Okay. Hi, you. Hey, you. No, it doesn't work. No, I don't think that works.
I like how the go-to for like, how do I do a Brooklyn accent? Joey Wheeler. What's up, Wang Fo? Hello, Liz. I learned something about Yu-Gi-Oh today, or yesterday. I think I learned, it's an extrapolation. It might not be true. But I was able to bridge some knowledge together, and I think I might know something about Yu-Gi-Oh that I didn't know before. What's up, Nellygon? Hello. So I had Japanese class yesterday, right? And you know how like all the cockroach cards in Yu-Gi-Oh, they just call them like C. They don't call them cockroaches. It's always like, I forget the names of them, but every card in the cockroach archetype is just called like something C, right? With like the C in quotes. What's the big one? Is it just like Max C or something like that? So the Japanese word for cockroach is gokiburi. Terravan, thank you for the big Lisa Simpson, and thank you for dabbing. But apparently, Japanese people have a hard time pronouncing that word. Like they get tripped up over it a bunch. So instead of calling cockroaches gokiburi, sometimes they just call them G. So I'm thinking like, that's weird. Where have I heard that before? And I was like, holy shit, is that like what Yu-Gi-Oh gets the C for cockroach thing? Ooh. Don't know if it's true. Didn't do any research into it, but that's what I'm thinking. That's why I think that the American Yu-Gi-Oh cards, or the English Yu-Gi-Oh cards, just call cockroaches C. How does Lord of D factor into this? Well, what does D stand for? Start there. Work it. Damn, I thought I solved it. That's why I froze for a second. In Japanese, they're just G. There you go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Mystery solved. Okay, hang on a second. What's up, Fuse? Fuse, I saw that like a bunch of the DJ Max DLC is on sale. I was thinking about getting it, but I just bought a bunch of games. I probably shouldn't. I can wait. This bomb is in a really fucking stupid place. God, everything, every solution I've got that's like, oh, that's easy. The game's got a counter for it, man. The perfect opponent. Yeah, I did Hybrid Heaven already. Yeah. I didn't do like all the costume unlocks because that was just like playing the game multiple times. It's good. It's tricky in some places, and in other places it's like, oh, that's bip bip bip, and you just do it. So it's like every few puzzles you get one that's sort of like a tricky one, which is nice. It gives you a good break between like I'm crushing this game and then I'm getting crushed by this game. And this one should be easy, but for some reason I'm just not seeing it. Wait a second. No, that won't work. Butt slam the side of the island. Charlie Blast probably has a... Well, let's see. He appears to have a butt crack. You can see his butt crack, his pants... I'm pretty sure... I can't zoom any farther than that. But it does look like you can see the top of his butt crack. Yo, wait. No, fuck. God damn it. Honestly, the hardest part about leveling up the limbs is just not using the amazing attacks that you'll find on other limbs. If you just force yourself to, like, stick to a limb, it'll level up no problem. But if you're, like, trying to just do max damage, you're going to end up doing, like, mostly head attacks. And your limbs will not level up. Now, what could I have done differently here? If anything. Maybe we gotta do something like this. What the fuck am I doing? This is horrible. Okay, alright. I've been trying starting from the left a bunch these times. Now we're going to try the right again. Remember, one of the things that we know to be true about this puzzle is that either the detonator needs to be moved up or the 2 needs to be moved down. Has to be true about this level. I didn't mean to do that. Problem with putting one of these bombs in the corner is it means that you have to keep either the top or the bottom panel open. Which is fine, theoretically. Wait a second. No. Maybe. Wait, hold the fuck up. Wait, what? The problem is I can't push this to the right without breaking the block. But... barley chased. Can you ask me? I mean, that's kind of a hard question to answer, Electro. Why are you concerned about whether or not you can ask me something? Probably. You can probably ask me something. Yeah, go for it. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I've been thinking about this. You're trying every flavor in this wing place. Can I choose your next wing flavor? Sure. That's a lot of fucking options. Well, I'm not going to read through all these because there's too many. Spicy tandoori. Get the spicy tandoori. Either that or the Japanese jerk. I don't think this is gonna work either. I was thinking about pushing the bomb down onto this little outcropping, but it's gonna take too many blocks away to do that. It would cost me 1, 2... yeah, I'd run out of moves. Man, I went to Hooters a couple weeks ago, and their menu sucks. Their menu is so sparse, and there's just like... if you've been wondering, like, maybe the food is good at good at Hooters, you're in for a disappointment, probably. What I'm thinking is a crucial element to this puzzle is the ability to push that onto the middle square. Go across and push it up. Well, I can explain all the mechanics of this level if you'd like, Duke. It's actually a pretty simple level in terms of mechanics. Basically, all you need to know about this level is that you can only walk on one of these brown blocks once. It goes away once you walk across it. That's the really the most interesting element of this stage. It's probably more like pine nuts. I would be surprised if it actually tastes like pine. Like pine needles. That seems weird. But it could be. I don't know. I'm not a wing expert. I'm pretty knowledgeable when it comes to soup. I know a few soups. Right. I shouldn't have done that. I think any move where I end up taking away 2 blocks and 1 cross is a bad move. Bump, bump, bump. Yep. Detonate all bombs, don't fall in the ocean. 1,000 wings, what the fuck? There's no way you're getting an even cook on those. And if you do, there's no way they all come out at the same temperature. How the fuck? Why is this level giving me such a fit? Uh-huh. I fully expect that to be the case. Okay, the only other mechanics in this level are the one bomb only explodes the square it's under. The two bomb blows up one square in each of the cardinal directions. Yeah, the starter is the detonator is a 2. The detonator is always a 2. Okay. So our first move cannot be pushing a bomb across unless we were to push it over the middle, which I think is the worst move you could make. Because we have, like I said, we have to either push the detonator up a row or the 2 has to come down a row. And in order to do that, we need the middle one secure. So our first move has to be something like this. But that's not going to work. Yeah, there either has to be a spike or it needs to be like a TNT box. An actual bomb you can't jump over unassisted. Why did I think this was going to work? I keep getting like these half thoughts and being like, oh, that's it. And then I do the first move and I'm like, no, it's not. It's not it at all. Wait a second. It is, yeah. It is indeed Comic Sans. There's something about putting the bomb down there that's... It seems so... probable. How many stages left? Like 23? 23 or 24? I've been stuck on this one for a while. Because he's a fat construction worker? Like, construction workers typically wear yellow hard hats and blue jeans. Ye gods. This shit does not make sense to me. Okay. Something that I'm kind of thinking is that we might have to, like... This makes a little bit of sense. A little bit. Not a lot. Honestly, it's not for everyone. You know what? That's fair, Nebraska. I appreciate the honesty. Boy, I just don't know. I just don't know about this one. The thing is, like I said, your first move has to be to push one of these bombs onto the bricks or into the corner, but the corner is not the right play, I don't think. But you can't push any of them directly over because they're being blocked on the other side. No, they detonate exactly like the other ones. They're the same bombs. No, the number on them refers to how big of an explosion they make. 1 is only the square underneath the bomb. 2 is the square underneath the bomb plus 1 in each of the 4 cardinal directions. Okay, what would happen if I just pushed them both into the middle like that? That means that I have to cross on the middle, and that's not it. Alright, back to the notebook. What if we're supposed to do something like this? Fleesh. Kaboom. Dub shibby dib dub.
Tiger! 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 Tiger!
Thank you for the 40 bits, NeuroGabby. We have regular price no misses now available for the rest of the stream. Turn those on for you. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Doop doop doop. Okay. Those should all be on now. Okay. How to do. What's the secret? What's the secret trick? We have to detonate all the bombs. Without blowing ourselves up. That's the goal. If I can push this down. No, wait. Well, it's think of the other bombs as explosives, but not live. Like, you know, you need a detonator, and then you got explosive charges, right? The bombs are just for visual flair, because when you see a bomb, you think that explodes. God damn it, this is tricky. Okay. If I had started this from the other side, let's say we start from the right, we push the 2, start from the right, and push the 2. How did I do this? Like this. Okay. Why again? The second I like try to manipulate the puzzle the way I want to see it, my brain just like loses whatever it was working on. Bahamut B. Bob, thank you for the raid. Welcome to a puzzle. Dead Rising. Old or new?
To save because now I'm nervous about the N64. Like, oh no, I want to go and put my money in the bank. I'm nervous about the N64 starting to reboot itself again.
I never finished Dead Rising 1.
If you want to clip it, you should clip it. Maybe it wasn't terrible, but it's like I don't sing.
Welcome to this mighty puzzle that I've been stuck on, I think, for at least an hour. Kydrin wants a Retro Island Gaming shout out.
Oh! That's...
Surprise,
oh my god,
honey.
it's see-through.
It's more like shocked.
Oh. Fuck. And we're gone. Alright.
There you go. Man. I just need to figure out what my first move is here. It's all gonna... I just need to figure out how to untangle this knot. That is... confusing. Wait a second. No problem, Electro. I don't like wings very much. I like boneless chicken, so like it just like a sweet, usually like a teriyaki or a lemon pepper is usually all I want. Alright, here's the thing. I know this is wrong. Yeah. But like I have like a I've talked about it a lot. I have a crossbite. My teeth don't meet in the middle when my teeth are clenched. So anything that's like eating off of a bone or like corn on the cob or something like that is really, really difficult for me to eat because most of my biting comes from my back teeth if I need to bite through something. These stupid, shitty one bombs, man. Bane of my existence. John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bars.
Meanwhile, I was sitting at this local bar in Radon Glenrock and I proceeded to listen to many locals in Yankees jerseys roaring and slapping their palms. I was outside, with a friend and his dog, talking. I walk in and the bartender says, "Hey, where's your friend?" "Oh, he's outside." "No, your other friend. I've seen you with him." And despite the butchery of the Yankees, I was reassured to be reminded that I also have a Rasta friend in the town of Radon Glenrock.
It's good to have a Rasta friend wherever you are. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 bits. Ugh. Why is this escaping me so much? Why can't I see what I'm supposed to do here? Why? This is so almost it that it's like, wait a minute. Something that I haven't considered before. You have to blow up all the bombs without blowing yourself up. So this is almost it. This is almost the solution. You can fucking push bombs after you light the fuse? I didn't know. Alright. We did it. 9 of diamonds, queen of diamonds, 4 of clubs, 5 of clubs, 3 of hearts. Cornered. We cannot move the detonator. We have a bunch of trampolines. Could have done the same thing starting from the opposite side and done it without that. We'll take your word for it. I'm too non-brained to understand. Okay, I'm thinking here what we need to do is roughly make like a little diamond sort of thing, like a diamondy shape. How do I get to the other side of that? That's actually the trickiest part about this level, maybe. Well, I can just push this to the side 1 and bring that down like so, making a bed where the marbles go. Oh no, now I can't get... Okay, that's wrong. I can't get to the bomb. Dude, I don't know what my neighbors are doing. They're having a fucking banger of a party, it sounds like. Like, I'm okay with it because it's not the dog barking, but they're like cheering every couple of seconds. No, I haven't played much Block Koala. I haven't played UFO 50 in a while. I've been playing a bunch of Switch games this past week. Is baseball still on? There's no way they're still watching baseball because, again, the cheering is happening so frequently. Baseball does not move at that pace. It's been good since Sauce. We've been stuck for a long time, though. Okay, so we have to leave room open for me to use the detonator here. Thank you for the clips, Ragadom and Lance Boyle. Wait a minute. That's not right. This isn't right. These are 2 bombs. I don't think TiVo as a brand is still around. I could be wrong about that. TiVo still exists. Oh, I blocked myself in again. Okay. I need to do some math here. We have... What do we have? We have 4 2 bombs. And 6 1 bombs. Thank you for the math bits.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Thank you, John Matrix, Duke Donuts, Space Hoppercopter, and Flygon for the bits. So we are not able to... Oh, a bunch of feet on the screen. Thank you for the foot celebration, Duke Donuts. We have to leave the bomb open, but since these are all 2s... This is weird. This is a weird one. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. It's gotta look something like this. Uh-oh. John Matrix, thank you for the beard party. Let's do it like this. Okay, now we have to leave the window to the bomb open. I could do the same thing I did last time and just like push that down when the time comes. Just quickly scramble and like shove that into position. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, wait. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You're fine. I think. It's hard to tell. Okay, now what we want to do is push this one into this trampoline. Oh, shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, now I really fucked up. Okay. I think that's generally what we want to do, but we have to get the moves in the right order. Thank you, John Matrix, for the big beard. Okay. How did we do that again? Okay, put that there. And then... I don't think this is right. We'll make it work. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. This feels like it felt so much simpler the first time I did it. And now I'm like struggling to piece together the moves that I need to do.
Oh my
Flygon, thank you for the 7 elite bits. Okay. Okay, we got it set up again. Now we just got to get the bombs into the right places. Start with you. Simple enough. This one goes all the way down. Oh no, wait, shit. I'm blocked in again. I'm already blocked. God damn it. Maybe there's a better way to organize these so that doesn't happen. I need to be able to blow up 6 1-bombs. If I make an L shape, then I don't need to worry about having like an escape. Wait. Yeah, I don't need to worry about having an escape hatch if I do it that way. Answer that long. It's going to be trickier to set this up, though. There's less room to work. If I do this, how bad is that going to be for me in the long term, I wonder? Like, did I just fuck up something real bad? Or is it not so bad? It's not so bad. Ooh, hang on a second. Okay, we need to put this back in the... Oy, we need to put this back in the corner. We need room to work. Set that back. And we bounce here. We bring this all the way down. We bounce in. And there's our primary setup right there. That is the basic setup. So now, we just need to utilize it properly. I'm going to go ahead and slide this down first, just to make it a little bit easier to work with. Push this all the way down. We're done with that quadrant. Now we got to be careful about how we move these, because I feel the ability to get stuck returning. Actually, that bomb can't go there. That doesn't do anything for me. So let's push that to the side for now. That way we have room to work. Pop that down there. And pop this over here. This is a much more elegant solution. As long as I don't push this onto this trampoline to the right. Okay. That should be it. Yeah. 40 Can wants a no miss of Digger T Rock. Let me write my password down real quick. 9 of hearts, Queen of hearts, 5 of spades, Jack of diamonds, Ace of hearts. Okay. We'll stop the timer. If you're new here, you don't know what's going on, chat has requested a 1 life attempt of a game of their choice. The game in question is Digger T Rock. You are going to be able to bet channel points as to when you think I will lose my first life in Digger T Rock. If you're correct, you win some points back. If you're incorrect, you lose all of the points that you bet with. You can have 2 minutes to bet once the game is loaded. And good luck. Your 2 minutes starts now. The best cave exploration game for 2005? Drihu? Time is running out to place a bet. If you have not placed a bet, would be wise to do so. Hello, Spud Bugs. Betting should be closing soon. Last chance to put a bet in on this one. All right, 76% say stage 2, 14% say stage 3, and 5% say stage 4. Let's see what happens. Bum, ba bum, bum, ba bum, bum, ba bum, bum, ba bum. There's stage 1. Is this based on a toy line? Nope. This is a unique concept. Last time I kind of... Right, okay. I'm just gonna not say what I was about to say. Dude, the fucking, like, item management on top of... I'm dead. 2 is the correct answer. Pay it out to the 2s. You're going to get 1.3 to 1 on your points. 40 can, who would you like to shout out? Congratulations to Rachel Retro, Flygon, Breloom, Lizstar, Full of Lizards, Mossamy, Spudbugs, Karma Tax Collector, Neurogabu, Tuck and Cover, Green Herring, and one other person who bet 100 points or fewer. Retro Island Gaming.
Oh no! No one heard that, right? Nobody heard that. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh no! You guys are horrible.
We have another no miss from another no man who wants to see Trog on the NES. So if you did not win that bet, or if you did win that bet, you've got another bet. You can let it ride. So you got another 2 minutes to bet once this game is loaded. With its goofy ass fucking title screen music. Which I think might be an emulator problem. Two minutes to bet. Still got some time left to bet on this one. Last chance to bet on Trog for the NES. Alright, 50% say I'm gonna die in the first 6 stages. 34% say 7 to 12. 12% say 13 through 18. That is a classic curve. And the lowest possible payout is 2 to 1. So, if you get it right, you're going to at least double your points. I have not been doing great on this game when it comes up in no misses. For some reason. Alright, that's stage 1. I don't like leaving that egg in the corner like that. Pineapple. Oh, huge score. Oh, the horseshoe disappeared. There we go. Bloop. Oh, a cube. Wouldn't mind picking up a cube. Hey, give me another cube. Fuck it. Let the cube times roll. Yo. Scared myself there. Got more pineapples. These donuts.
Cubed.
Cubed. Thank you for the 50 cubes. I've not gotten very many items this time. Where's the exit? There's the exit. Go, truck, go. Bloop, I mean. Go, bloop. Dynamite. No! God damn it, it happened again! Why are there fucking no walls on the outsides of this game's map? Pay it out to the ones. Ones win. Noman, who would you like to shout out? Dot level?
Wouldn't be too hard to get back to this stage, though, I think.
Thank you.
And Shadrock wants a Retro Island Gaming shout out.
We're gonna change. We're gonna change me. We're gonna. A man down there. A man? I did not suck. We're gonna pull me out. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's literally MisterRadon. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Gang.
Alright. Oh my god. Don't tell him. No, there will be no sexy Peter on stream. God. Oh my god. Wait, okay. Now we can set his personality. We should. I can't take it seriously.
Saber Viper wants a Flygon Breloom shout out.
Oh, that's a good animation. Look at his eyes. Oh, that's a good animation. Oh, that's a really good animation. Oh no, look at him, he's going nuts. Oh no, the poor guy. Look at his poor Mr. Nuts.
All right. If anyone else wants to spend channel points, now is a perfectly fine time to do so. Otherwise, we'll get back to the Charlie Blast territory in about 20 seconds. Get out of here, Trog. Be gone with you, Trog. Masumi wants a horoscope. Ern wants a horoscope. Masumi, your horoscope is the Catholic Church. Tomorrow is Sunday.
Here comes the new
Tomorrow is
you
Sunday.
Must crush them.
Unwalked.
Unwalked. Thank you for the 113 bits. We have level 3 channel point redeems available now. Everything but the universal no miss is now there for you if you would like it. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 113 bits. Catholic Church tomorrow. Make sure to go and do your confession. When's the last time you went to confession, huh? Huh? And Ern wants a horoscope. You ate the whole thing. Sorority house for Ern. It's time to get the ladies together and have a big old raging sorority party with the sisters. Have a pillow fight. Yeah. Put cotton balls between your toes. All that kind of stuff. Synth Sauce wants a horoscope. Nightclub for Synth Sauce. Synth Sauce, you gotta go party. It's the spooky vampire nightclub too, so Halloween party coming up. If you've been thinking about whether or not you should go, you gotta go. You gotta go. The nightclub. Alright. Very good, very good. Charlie, come back. Charlie, we need you. Where are you, Charlie? There you are, Charlie. Stage 39 for Charlie. Whoops, I did not save. There we go. Bing. Charlie, come back. You can blame it all on me. 6 hours into this game, almost 2/3 through. Peninsula is the title of stage 39. Interesting thing right away, we have a bomb that we can't move. A detonator that cannot be moved. We've got a bunch of shit over here, though. What kind of bombs are these? 1? Are they all 1s? I think they're all 1s. This is kind of fucked, actually. We're gonna have to carve a path. Can you hear that? Like, they are going nuts next door. Okay, I think... No, this is wrong. Yeah, I definitely take it over the dog. If they're being murdered, they've been being murdered for like over an hour. Like, that's a lot. Honestly, that's too much. Nope, that's wrong. Gooback84, thank you for the follow. I think they're just, I don't know. I honestly, like, I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing it. Alright. The thing about this level is it's frosted. Should I be getting the hard to reach bombs first? No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna, well, it could work if I use my new technique. But I already fucked it up too. This is wrong. Gotta figure out a way to get all 3 of these bombs off of the breakaway zone. That's the only hard part about this level. The rest of it is dead simple. What am I thinking? No. Wrong. Like, I checked ESPN to see if there's any, like, sports going on, and there's a football game. There's a college football game, but, like, it's Cincinnati versus Colorado, and it's not close. So, whatever it is, it ain't sports. Or it's weird sports. Maybe it's weird sports. Thank you, Saber Viper. I feel like I can do this. Shit! No, that's not right either. Goodminton. Yeah, that's true. I could just make like a grid. No, you can't push a column. Once they're bumped against each other, they're stuck that way, in that direction anyways. Which also means that like you basically have to do these in 3 separate trips. Trying to figure out the best way to get the farthest ones in. Let me see what this looks like. Can't do that. Well, you know, an N64 circle usually isn't a circle. That's good immersion, frankly. You can't roll very many N64 objects, you know? These are all 1 bombs, yep. I think that would have worked. I just did it wrong. I think that'll work. Problem detected. Fuck. Let me extrapolate this idea just a little bit further, though. I had no way to get the bomb out. No, that's not it. I can cheat and only line 2 of the bombs up by the pyramid. But I need, basically, because it's a 6x6 grid and we have to go out and come back, like each, there's only 3 entries and 3 exits. I'm pretty fucking sure, though, that this is the first one. Well, no. They all have to be next to each other. They all need to be... Or do they? I guess they don't have to be if I can get that one... If I can remove this bomb on the top row... But then I have no way of getting it off. Okay, this is actually a little bit trickier than I thought. I think I have to... Okay, so we know basically that the top 2 rows are exit rows. They have to, the bombs have to come out those 2 rows. I wonder if we can kind of fuck with this a little bit. If we don't leave... If we push this bomb out, but don't leave this... What does that open up for us? This just doesn't work. No. No, that's not it. I think I'm right about... I gotta figure out how to get these 2 bombs out. If I get the one on the right out first, I don't have a way to get the middle one out. Because you have to be able to push it to the left. At some point, right? I think there's a trick to this, and that is that you can't... I think you won't be able to get them all out in 3 clean runs. I think one of the runs, you have to push one of those 2 bombs on the right over a square. Oh no! I didn't think about that. Fuck. Okay. Alright, how did I do that again? We need to take... I'm just going to kind of approximate what the right answer might be. That is not it. We can't push that bomb to the right at all. That one needs to come up. The far right bomb has to go up. It cannot go more to the right. And this doesn't work because we end up kind of stranded like this. There's a lot of like, it's almost like a logic puzzle where it's like this bomb can go this way but it can't go that way, even though it looks fairly wide open. Which means the simplest solution is that that bomb doesn't actually go up at all. But instead would do something like this. I think I got it. Yep. Whoop. Five of spades, nine of clubs, queen of spades, seven of clubs, three of clubs. All right. Level 40 chip shot. What are we looking at here? Breakaway tiles, trampolines, TNT crates, and electric bombs. Is that a 4? No, it's a 3. $25. Yeah, that'd be sick. Okay, the weird thing about this level is we can only go to each one of these islands once. Because these trampolines are for, well, no. Wow. Where does this one go? All the way up there? No, it goes straight. Okay. Alright. So are these... They're not lined up in any meaningful way. I just have to remember which one goes where. Okay. I'm gonna have to cover up... I think... two of these... One of these trampolines? Oh, shit. Alright. Hello, Plombo. I would hate that, Noman. That sounds like some door maze bullshit. Why the TNT crate? Why a TNT crate? Why 3 TNT crates? What are those for? I need to test something out. Stupid test. Okay. Understood. Understood. Alright, we've got 4 islands that we can travel across once without using trampolines. With using trampolines, we can get from island to island no problem. 2 3 bombs. So right away, the first thing I'm noticing is that top right island where the detonator is only has 2 1 bombs. So something needs to be brought over there or needs to be moved from there, because there's no way I can create a chain reaction from that top island where the detonator is. It would be pretty simple, but see, here's the other thing. This is the other wrinkle right here. I can push something onto this trampoline to move it, but once I do, it gets locked into that corner, and that trampoline goes away. It ceases to work at that point. The detonator makes the most sense to go over there. What's the most complicated Sokoban I've played personally? I don't play a lot of Sokobans. This is probably up there. Lolo? Lolo is kind of complicated because sometimes they just make up the rules and you have to figure out what they're trying to do. Like, oh yeah, if you shot this snake, you get eggs. Duh. Oh, okay. Got it. Is God of Thunder a Sokoban? What's God of Thunder? All I can think of is Lords of Thunder. And Gate of Thunder. I don't think I know that one. Yeah, this one water tile has a current. There's no visual indication. You just have to know. Duh. The TNT boxes are so weird. Why TNT? Why not just more bombs? Why aren't those 2 bombs? Do they mean something, or is it a red herring? This one looks tough. This one looks tough, and I think I should probably just start playing with it instead of trying to, like, visualize what I'm trying to do to get a feel for the order of operations. These 1 bombs are in a really annoying place. I'm an idiot. I need to get this 1 bomb out of the way. Now I think what I need to do is bring that over there. Okay, I can just kind of do something like this. And then push this up here. Okay, so the top 2 parts are ready to go, which would set off the bottom right part. What can I do with this? There's got to be significance for these TNT crates. I almost said TMNT crates. Okay. So there's two things about this puzzle that are, like, really important. One is that you can only use a trampoline to send an item once. All of these trampolines are landlocked. Well, no. 3 of them are landlocked. That's the key to this puzzle. 3 of them are landlocked. Okay, let's start it over. Anything I push into this one... No, not that one. Anything I push into this one is there permanently. But even then, if I just use the other teleporter, if I push it the other direction, it wouldn't be stuck. So what does that mean? I think what it means is wait a second. We need to, like, develop this puzzle out in 2 different directions. It's not a simple loop. Half the puzzle's going one way, the other half is going the other way, and as long as we keep the trampolines clear, we can... The crumblers are there to move things off of trampolines. And, what's more, they should probably be more explosive things in general, because... anything that I bump off the trampoline is going to be stuck into a corner. So, I think the first thing we want to move is this pyramid. We can just kind of slap this over here. What do we do with this? Okay, I think we're already wrong. But it's wrong. Alright, here's a weird idea. Let's ignore the bottom right island altogether. We don't need it. It's unnecessary. I don't think he has a high poly model at all. I think they're all low poly. Maybe this is why these are TNT crates. So I can jump over. Like, that's obviously the only reason you put TNT crates in this level. Is so that you could jump over them. I don't know if I should have done that. Grub. Glorb. Grub Glorb. The really interesting one is these 3 blocks on the far left. You don't really need them at first glance. What if this is like, this is the bomb we push into place when it's time to go? You know what I mean? Even better idea. Even better idea. Hang on a second. Even better idea. Wait, how's that gonna work? Kind of like this. First thing we gotta do. First thing we gotta do is get this bomb out of the way. Wait a second. This isn't right. Unless... Unless we ship this, put the TNT crate here. Fuck. That wasn't supposed to happen. Huh. Okay. I thought I was close. This isn't right. This part of the solution is wrong. Do 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 do. Okay, I do believe the pyramid needs to get launched up there. I think that's a given. I think that is true and factual. If I send the TNT crate over first, how does this look? If we do something like this. Okay. From here, we need to prep this part of the board. In anticipation of the arrival of our Great King 3 bomb. Something looks wrong here. A few things look wrong here, actually. More than one thing looks wrong here. This is tricky. This game is not playing around anymore, I'm afraid. We're into the big brain zone. Okay. If the detonator sets off a pyramid, the pyramid can set off a... Detonator sets off pyramid. Pyramid sets off 3. 3 sets off 3. So 3 can set off a 1. So it is possible to use all 4 islands in this solution. But it has to be in that order. Detonator sets off pyramid. Does that have to be in that order? Can a detonator set off a 3? 3 can blow up a pyramid. Pyramid can blow up a 3. But if a pyramid's going to blow up a 3, they have to be on the same island. So the detonator has to be on the same island as a pyramid or a 3. I need to write this out. Detonator plus pyramid, island 1. Island 2 would then be the second pyramid detonating a 3. The third island could be the 3 detonating the 3, and the fourth island could be the 3 detonating a 1 or a TNT. Now, if we did it the other way, if we said a detonator blew up a 3, then the next step would be a 3 blowing up a 3 or a pyramid. Third step would be, let's say for the sake of argument here that it was I think it makes the most sense. Captain Raven, thank you for the follow. If we say the 3 blows up the other 3, and then that 3 blows up a pyramid, and then the pyramid... Is my logic sound here? I think it is. Pyramid 1, Pyramid 2. 3, 1... 3, 2. Yeah. Thank you, Captain Raven. So yeah, we don't need to clear out any one island. There's enough tools here to make all 3 islands work. But the breakdown in the logic here, if we're going to do something like that, is that the top right island only has the detonator right now. So we have to get either the pyramid or the detonator off of the top left island. Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. It isn't as cut and dry as that. Like, it is in theory, but if we get either the 3 or the top pyramid off of the top left, we can only push it down. This is kind of why I like the clearing out an island theory. Because then it kind of really reduces the amount of arrangement you need to worry about. I need to play with an idea here. Doot, doot, doot. This feels incorrect in a lot of ways. In many, many ways, this feels incorrect. Yeah, this is... Alright, I'm going to take a break. I think I need to get up and stretch and maybe have a little calories or something like that. Try and get my brain kick-started. So I'm going to take another break. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. And that's the plan. So I'll be back in a few minutes. We're going to take another look at this and see if we can't work it out. I will be back in a moment. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I ate an entire sandwich. Ugh. Okay. Duke, your idea gave me an idea. Your hay game? Bologna sandwich. Bologna and Havarti on brioche. I was thinking about how people play farm games because they're like relaxing and chill. But what if all the crops grew like really, really fast and it became kind of like a horde type game where you have to harvest, you have to like keep harvesting all of your crops before they like grow out of control. And you'll eventually get overwhelmed as one does in a horde game. But yeah, or like the longer they grow, like they just start naturally kind of reproducing and your fields get too big. Like imagine that you have to keep your farm within your property lines, and if you don't harvest it on time, they just propagate and like get too out of control. And if that happens, you could maybe start a fire or something, but then you have to put the fire out, and then you don't have any crops to sell. My premise is simply, what if farm game, but like unwinnable and stressful? What if farm? Malamute, how's it going? Alright. I didn't really think about this puzzle while we were gone. I probably should have. Okay, so I think the thing that was confusing me last time is I thought that I could get the 3 down into this corner, but I don't think I can. I think the best that I can do is set the 3 up there. Thank you, Flygon. So that I can create an explosion from across this platform. What's more is this allows me to get rid of all the bombs on this platform, like so. No. No, it doesn't. Shit. Shit in a hat. Shit in my hat. Fuck. However... Nope, that's stuck now, isn't it? Son of a bitch! What I should have done... Many people are saying this. Son of a bitch, I didn't mean to do that. Honestly, I'm a little surprised that we never got like a weird Simpsons logic puzzle game for no reason, you know? It's always fascinating to me when, and The Simpsons doesn't really fit this mold, but like, it did for a little while. When you have a property that doesn't necessarily need to fit a single genre, but always ends up, like more often than not, ends up being one of those types of games. Ninja Turtles is a great example of this. Ninja Turtles, there are over 70 different Ninja Turtles video games, right? I've counted. And that's not including ports of the same game. It is including shit like mobile games and LCD handhelds and stuff like that. But because the first Konami arcade beat-em-up was so popular, if you're making a Ninja Turtles video game, like, the default template is to make a beat-em-up. Sometimes there's platformers, sometimes there's fighting games, but like, it's weird that there aren't more even the stuff that's kind of like the 6th gen, like PS2, Xbox, GameCube stuff. It feels kind of more like a 3D beat 'em up sort of thing than making some kind of like Ninja Gaiden type game, like making a really tight, quick kill, you know, one slash to kill an enemy, heavy emphasis on platforming and acrobatics kind of game. Now, obviously, when you have over 70 games, like, and me saying most of them are beat 'em ups, that's saying that like 20 of them are beat 'em ups or beat 'em up adjacent, maybe 25 or 30 at most, which means that there's still 40 games that aren't, whether they be fighting games or platformers or basketball, you know, what have you, Metroidvania. But it's interesting when like stuff like The Simpsons, whereas The Simpsons, I think, was only a platformer because the language of games. I mean, it should have been a point and click, if anything. For when the first Simpsons game started coming out, there should have been point and click games. And again, I think that's kind of like if you're adapting any sort of sitcom to video game, a point and click makes the most sense. It is the most logical extrapolation because, and this has happened many times, you can basically get the writers and performers of the show to do an episode that's just happens to be a video game instead of like a TV show. You can have them write a script. You can hit all the right story beats. You can have everyone voice act their stuff or whatever. You can cell animate or use FMV to like show movement and things like that. It's very easy and very sensible to take, if you're going to make a sitcom video game, to make it a point and click. And, you know, for them coming out when they were, and for coming out for console markets specifically, you end up with a lot of platformers instead, which is weird given that The Simpsons are not known for their, like, you know, traversing dangerous terrain multiple vehicle based games, and those are some of the better ones too. Those are, I think most people would tell you that either the best or the two best Simpsons games are the car ones, you know. Duke Donuts wants me to play Bart vs. Mutant on the NES. I can do that here in a minute. Let me look at this for a second. Let me really try and just... It's something about like the scope of this puzzle. The fact that I have two different ways to travel through four quadrants, one of which I can only use one of each time, it's throwing me off. Bart Blart Mutant Cart. Yeah, how is there not like a fucking mascot racer Simpsons game? We have a GTA like and a Crazy Taxi like, but we don't just have like Simpsons racing, you know? We have fucking... What was the one that I didn't know about until like a couple days ago? Some fucking PS1 racing... Batman! We were watching Jiggy clips. I didn't know there was a Batman like racing game on the PS1. I do remember Simpsons wrestling and Simpsons bowling. We don't have Lego Simpsons. Not in video game form anyways. That does not exist. That's true. The Scooby-Doo games are good. Honestly, like, I don't know about the Game Boy Advance ones, but like the 16-bit and the N64 one, I actually liked a lot. And that's something from someone who is not a Scooby-Doo fan. I don't really enjoy Scooby-Doo. But I gotta admit, those games cook. Yeah, the Genesis one is pretty cool. Super Nintendo one is cool too. They're similar, but they're quite different. How do I want to do this? This isn't gonna work. But I don't really know how to make it work. That's the problem. This is completely jacked. This is so fucked up. Alright. Let's do Duke Donuts no miss challenge, because I am not getting anywhere on this one. Duke wants Bart... How many stages? Is it 5? Is it 4 or 5 stages for Bart Mutant NES? One life, one Bart, only one Bart, 2 minutes to bet. You can listen to this great Simpsons theme. Right, 2 Barts per life, right. Glen Rock. Yeah, I was thinking that too, because I remember getting this game when I was a kid. But like 91 feels really late for me for some reason. I don't know. I got my NES in 87. Van Heck. And like, I remember this being one of my first NES games, I think. But like, did I really only have like 10 or 12 games for the first 4 years of owning a NES? Bagels. Alright, betting is closing soon. Last chance to get a bet in on this one. What's up, Jiggy? You can refresh Walrus Custard, or you can click the channel point menu. It might be in there. Alright, betting is closed. 94% say I'm gonna die in stage 1. 6% say I'm gonna die in stage 2. One person put 1 point down on stage 3. And anything after that is house wins, which honestly deservedly so. My controller controllers are tangled up. How's it going, Jiggy? Alright. Now, as I've said before, I have finished this game, but I don't play it very often anymore. I grinded it out a lot as a kid to beat it. And then I, like, never played it ever again. So, I have a lot of rust. And a lot of forgotten tech. And also this game is kind of fucked anyways, right? So... Eat my shorts. Well, I could have killed him. I don't want to use the spray can. Okay, there we go. Why does this game have a timer, man? Like, the odds are so stacked against you. Did time also need to be part of the game? Bart's cigarette meter is on the right. It's mostly filter right now, but that can change. Let's call Mo. Mo's Tavern, Mo speaking. This is gonna be good. Is Mr. Adope there? Who? Mr. Adope. First initials IM. Hold on. I am a dope. Hey guys, does anybody know I am a dope? Ha 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 ha. Huh? Why, you little homers working there? Alright, we got a spray Spock's shirt. Good. Very good. Get some more paint. Beep, boop, beep. Oh, bees! I lost a Bart. That's not good. Tool World. Ralph Bakshi. Mel's Novelty Hut. I will take a rocket. I'll take 3 rockets. And a cherry bomb. Mag. Toys and stuff. Who plays Mel on The Simpsons? Hmm? There we go. I have 12 goals. Ask me about my 12 goals. What are my 12 goals? They're all purple. What? Oh, you have to... Wow. I bought 3 of them. Great. Well, let's just die anyways. Let's get to... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let me equip my pause item. Pay it out to the ones, getting a whopping 1.06 to 1 on their points. Who would you like to shout out, Duke? Duke Donuts, big win for Duke Donuts. As well as Ragadom and Green Herring. Bit-a-bit-a, Vrexia.
That flip, though.
Alright, if anyone else wants to spend channel points, now is a fine time to do so. Otherwise, we can resume our Charlie game. Bavork wants a horoscope, and congratulations on your first Bavork. You got the pond, Bavork. Calm and still, with ducks and algae. Make sure to reflect and meditate tomorrow. And feed a duck. In that order. Shadrock wants a macaw shout out.
This might be quick. It's gonna be quick. Look, we've timed it so we just keep using our iframes to get through there.
There you go. I remember when my friend rented the Tick, and I was a big fan of the show, so I was really excited, and I was like, oh my god, there's a Tick game? How is it? Is it awesome? And he's like, no, it sucks. I was just like, damn. He's right, though. Alright. Charlie Bombatois. Chari Bumbaclot. Charlie's bumper car. Just one bumper car. That's the saddest thing in the world, really. One bumper car. One second. Baby bumper car. Never driven. What's going on here? Dee 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 dee. I'm just fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I think that getting rid of all the stuff on this island is the right thing to do. Now we need to be careful here because I think I've already screwed this up. Or no, I haven't at all. Did I just accidentally solve this? It kind of feels like I just accidentally solved this. Fuck. This feels so close. I just have to figure out how to organize this island. And I don't think I can do it. Wait. Wait. Think about this. Think about this very carefully. I think I got it. I think I got it, chat. Please, God. Oh, why? Can you not? Can you not bomb across? Well, someone asked earlier, that might be the answer to that question. Maybe you can't bomb across gaps. Which, if that's the case, this just got a lot fucking harder. I need to actually go back and look at what just happened. Just to make sure that I'm not crazy. I'm going to immediately go back and watch the tapes. Because that felt like it should have worked. No, not The Simpsons. Jiggy. Thank you for the 14-month sub. Super streamer. Thank you, Jiggy. You are too. I love Jiggy stream.
MisterRadon, you are a super Twitch streamer.
Super streamer. Thank you, Jiggy. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a lovely day. Should have worked. Alright, so here's what I think. I can maybe adapt this strategy. I'm going to look at the manual to see if it gives a Charlie Blast territory manual. To see if it gives a definitive answer on this. This game uses the Rumble Pack. There's an undo button? There's an undo button? Oh, that's what that was. I thought it was some weird camera shit. No, it's an undo. Okay. Alright. Charlie Blast is the hero of this story, a demolition expert ready to take on the devious puzzles of the wicked King of Industry, capital K, capital I. Not a rocket scientist, but still lovable and kind-hearted. Ready to prove to his girlfriend, Rainbow Fairy, that his demolition school training was not a waste of $23. Rainbow Fairy these are only multiplayer characters. Rainbow Fairy is Charlie's love interest, definitely the brains of the pair. Didn't think Demolition School was the smart choice for Charlie. The King of Industry is a greedy, vile, self-centered, egomaniacal, ill-tempered, grouchy, smelly, messy, double-crossing, purple robe-wearing meanie, and Charlie's arch-enemy. And Hench Troll, the King of Industry's minions and dirty work-doers, even slower and dimmer than Charlie Blast. The Hench Troll is generally a bothersome and annoying Hulk who just gets in Charlie's way. Yeah. Charlie blat 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 blat. Charlie Blast has lore, yeah. Your multiplayer mode rules. Pause menu. Hints. Let's look at the hints. Use the camera to get a good look at the level before you begin. Always look for the detonator bomb first. In levels where there are embedded bombs, try working the solution backwards, starting with the embedded bombs. Most puzzles can be solved in more than one way, so if you get stuck, try another approach. The name of the level sometimes gives away a secret to how it can be solved. Write each of your passwords down as you get them. And nope. So nowhere in the manual does it state that you cannot bomb across water. But that appears to be what happened to me. Because I'm looking at what I just did, and the bomb should have gone over the river and hit the TNT crate. And it didn't. It just didn't. So, what that means is we have to put the 3s in the corners. They'll bomb across trees. So can we retrofit that solution to just... I don't think we can. Not precisely anyways. Did everything else work? What didn't work there? We cleared off everything on the bottom right. Think. How can we adjust this plan? Okay. I'm gonna watch myself do this puzzle again. This is weird, but... I don't have any other real helpful ideas, you know? Alright, so the first thing we did was push this bomb up here. I should restart just so I have the full timer, too. You get 10 minutes to solve this. It would be tragic if I was, like, following my own guide and then fucked it up. Then we pushed the pyramid up here. We went down here. We pushed this up 1. And then we go around, or we go back. We go back. And push the pyramid. Then we go back again. And send the TNT box up here. And then we go back over here. Now this is where we've got to change things. Because this has to go here. I don't think this is going to work. I think there are elements of this plan that are going to stay the same and stay consistent, but there's other parts that just aren't going to work. Like this. Hang on. Hang on a second, though. This is almost, again, this is going to be really close, but it's not going to do it. Going to be really close. What could I have done differently? I mean, this teleporter isn't really doing anything. We're gonna be... that TNT crate and that one bomb on the bottom are gonna stay there. What the fuck is happening? No, like, what the fuck is happening? That didn't work the way it was supposed to either. It's funny because earlier I accidentally called it a TMNT crate. Okay, now I've got to watch that again, because that didn't make any fucking sense either. What is going on? Okay, no, I see what happened that time. I know what I messed up with that time. The only other problem I've got to solve is what to do with those bottom two... Okay, I know what happened there. I know where I went wrong there. It shouldn't, but it really just depends on how hard the puzzles get. That's all it depends on. We have about 21 puzzles to do after... We're 20 more after this one. If they go sicko mode and just take, like, you know, a couple hours a piece for me to solve, then sure. If they don't, then no. I am enjoying it, but it's starting to get really tough. It's starting to get very tough for me. Thank you, Ern. Sorry about your mosquito bite. Oh. No, it doesn't work like that. I think we're very close to a solution on this one. Very, very close. What if I do these in the other order? What if I push the box through first? No. Yes? Oh, shit. Shit. That's why they're TNT crates. Because they know drama. Alright. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay. Mm-mm. No. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is so fucking specific, dude. I just hope I'm right. Because if I'm right, we're basically ready to go. I just have to clean up a couple missteps here and there. I don't think this is right. If I wait to push the pyramid, though, if I just hold off on that, would that work? This is so big brain, dude. My poor noggin is stressed. Oh, shit. I Okay, we gotta push this one down in advance. We can move this one over, we can put it back. Okay. This 3. How do I need to do this? I'm so scared. I think it's got to look like this. Wait, no. Wait. I messed something up. I needed to leave that top bridge in place. I don't even know if this is fucking gonna work, to be honest. God, I have to redo all that over again, and I'm still not sure if this is gonna work. Jesus Christ. I didn't want to do that. Bam. Okay. The order of operations on this chain is insane. But I think what I need to do is push this one down, push this one over, push this one in the corner, and then escape by land bridge. Right? Next, push this one down, push it through, push the remote detonator down and down. Push that through. No. Undo. Ah, fuck. Okay. Fucking shit. Fuck. 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 So close. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I need to like screen cap this so I can build off of it. God damn it, dude. I feel like I'm one like half move away and I just can't close the deal. I wish you could multi-undo, but apparently that's not a thing. Okay, alright. Take 91. If I agonize over it less, it won't feel like it's taking so long. Cross this land bridge. Right. We want to send this down one. We want to send this over. And we want to seal it. Ah, fucking hell. No! No! Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't know who that is. John
I'm
Matrix.
suppressing this so you could concentrate. But now I'm gonna make a beat. Tripped. 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 Tripped.
It's a good beat.
Tripped. 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 Tripped.
That was a good beat. That was an advanced time signature. I'm into that kind of shit. Thank you for the 50 beats, John Matrix. Okay. Alright. Push crate into trampoline. Take the south land bridge. Push TNT box down one. Push 3 bomb into corner. Like so. Seal up this trampoline. Bada bing. Cross over. First things first. Get this bomb out of here. Fuck it. Let's put this bomb here. Let's put room. Let's put this down here. Okay. Now push this one down. Send this one over on the trampoline. Seal up the trampoline with the pyramid. Push it through. Send it back. Okay. Okay. Bounce over. Send this bomb through. Send the pyramid through. Push the pyramid across. Wait. Wait, no, wait. Wait. Undo. Okay. Alright. Are you ready, chat? This is it. Yeah! Woo! Oh, baby. 5 of spades. 10 of diamonds. Jack of hearts. Queen of hearts. 4 of clubs. Sheesh. That took... I have a paint application open. I have my old VOD open. That's the level of puzzle we dealt with there. That required a lot. That required a lot. Alright, let's have a quick peek at stage 41 real quick. Arctic Islands. The Iceman Cometh. What are those? What am I looking at here? Oh, I know what I'm looking at. It's one of these puzzles. So now, oh, Jesus Christ. Now we have no friction. Can I fall off? No. Okay. Alright, ice tutorial. Easy. Let's have a look at stage 42. Pushover. That game's not the best. Now, do these do anything? No. Things of your mind.
Radon Seco, Radon Seco.
Things of your mind. Thank you for the 13-month sub. That unlocks a streamer snack, which I will go get in a second while we do Shout Out Theater, which is also coming up. But first, what do I do? We gotta push it over, because it's called pushover. Get it? You get it? You push the bomb over. Right. And then you... This isn't gonna work. Nope, that is not the solution. Let's try again real quick. This is a simple one. What I should do is this. Oh no, they're like oil slicks. So you can't push a bomb while standing on an ice cube also. Now, are these poles bumpers? Is my next question. And I don't know how to well, this is how I would test it. Is this a bumper? No. It's just something to help you stop, I suppose. Because we're in Ice World now. We're in the Arctic. Alright, this one, we're going to stop here, and I'll tell you why. Because this one isn't going to be too hard to figure out, and I'm going to need a warm-up puzzle the next time we play this game, so that I don't do what happened last time, and I ended up stuck on the first puzzle of the day for like a half hour. So we're going to stop the timer right there, just shy of 8 hours of gameplay. We're, what, 2/3 of the way through the game now? A little over 2/3? So we're still making pretty good time. But that is a 7 and 25% of 1 extra hour stream. And most of that was spent playing Charlie, though we did have some no misses in there. So now let's turn off the N64 for the day. I'll be back tomorrow, though, and we'll have another poll and see what comes out of that. Here's my notebook for the day. These are all the notes that I took. They didn't help too much. But you got to do what you got to do. So, what's going to happen now? I'm going to get up. I'm going to get a snack. I'm going to get a piece of cake. I'm going to get a fresh glass of water to go with said cake. And then we're going to do Shout Out Theater. We're going to do a Shout Out Theater. So, if you've got some streamers you want to shout out, then get ready to do so. I'll be back in probably about 6 to 8 minutes. Just want to make sure I got everything taken care of before we lock in and do a bunch of shout-outs. And let's go over here. This is our shout-out screen now, among other things. And yeah, I'll be back, and we'll close out the stream for the day. BRB, everybody.